Hello, Boris Ahoy. Welcome back to another episode of Everything I Know About Sekiro. Alright, so I forgot exactly where I was on this playthrough. Um, oh, I remember. Okay, so we just got done with getting like the shelter stone. So once you get the shelter stone, I hope I'm saying that name right. We advance to the next game cycle. Um, and Asuna Castle is now currently under siege, and a lot of the current pathways in the game get locked, and we have to unlock back some of the idols. So there's several things we also have to do during this time. Is Emma here? No. All right. Kind of wondering if I should just die several times just so I can continue the Dragon Rot quest, because I don't think there's anyone else that's like Dragon Rotted besides the sculptor, which is really unfortunate. Um, so we need to go back to Asuna Castle. One thing that happens is that there's supposed to be like this pathway here. This pathway doesn't work anymore. Um, because it's supposed to be blocked off. You have to go through the dungeon back into Asuna Castle. You don't have to go through that dungeon. You can go through the dungeon entrance. A bunch of new bosses also spawn once this happens. There's also like an NPC right here.
こぬな交代の刻限などとうに過ぎておるというに誰も来ぬではないか。
Oh, I feel sad about stabbing someone on his break, but you know. So what's happening is that Asuna Castle is under siege, and it's the interior ministers that's here, and they're kind of like, well, sieging the castle. Ooh. So this guy has a thrust attack. It doesn't kind of look like a thrust attack. He kind of thrust with like two of his swords, but if you Mikiri counter it, it does a lot of posture damage. That every time he does that like cross slash, if you deflect that, it does a lot of damage or posture damage on him.
忍びどもがお
So now that we have the Mibu breathing technique, we can go underwater. There's another place over here that we can actually go underwater as well. It's near the start of the game, but we couldn't access it because we couldn't breathe underwater. This area over here is pretty much unchanged. But we can go to the moat area over here and go underwater. I also forgot to mention, once you beat that boss, the I forgot what her name was. It's the spirit one, Mibu Village. The corrupted monk, that's her name. You get unlimited you get to buy unlimited amounts of the divine confetti. So now we can just burn it whenever we see an enemy that requires it. And also because we bought the modeled purple gourd, we also have an unlimited supply of tear resistance. One thing that you can also do is you have Bestow Ninjutsu. So what it's supposed to do is it kind of uses the blood of enemies to increase the range and damage of your yeah, this gecko's not really cooperating. Increase the range and damage of your sword. It doesn't work. It has to be like a backstab. But you can do the backstab on those geckos, and instead of inflicting your sword with like blood, it inflicts imbues it with like poison. The only thing though is that these geckos are never really close to an enemy that requires, or an enemy that's like really tough to beat, so you never really get to use that. We already beat this enemy here. But it's kind of cool how all those places are just interconnected. Anyways, back to us in the castle. There's several places that we do have to go back to get to fight certain bosses and also to collect some items underwater. I'll show what like the Bestow Ninjutsu can be used for. Okay. I have my stuff kind of out of order, but that's alright. We're just gonna ignore this guy. So these wooden platforms are put by like the purple guys. They're like the ninja, the shinobi of the Imperial Minister. I don't think there's any like important item down here. There's like carp, I guess. I'm gonna eat that. Carp here, you might kill for a scale. Otherwise, to do like up there. Okay. Carry counter that. Two. Ooh. For some reason my timing was off there. As soon as you let's do that. I don't know why my timing was off today. He almost always does that, so we can sweep jump that. He's almost dead, so I'll pressure him. But I'm also almost dead. My first ability whiffed. Something is... My timing is off today. Might also because... There we go. That was really poor show. Anyways. There's gonna be like these shinobi like everywhere, and also those NPCs are running away from the ministers, soldiers. We're gonna come over here. I just want to show this off. There's like, they actually fight each other, but the minister's like much better, so they're almost always gonna like beat the Ashina soldiers. Didn't mean to do that. I don't have time for this. One thing that's kind of good to get at some point is Vault Over. So because of these abilities, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because of these abilities, these ninjutsus require you to do a backstab on someone. If you're trying to like fight someone in middle combat, you'll probably get like a front stab instead of a backstab, right? But the Vault Over lets you like jump over the enemy once you're when you can death blow someone, and because you vault over them, you can do the backstab into the ninjutsu. There's also like the interior minister's rats are like up on the rooftops, and they're the ones killing the Nightjar ninjas. Where did that guy play so well? There's like 3 of these guys here, so I don't know. This door over here is locked, but we do want to grab some of these items. I think there's a dude here that we can talk to. He just dies. But part of the reason why these guys can just walk in here and invade is you kind of killed some of the defenses that Ashina was relying on, including the Raging Bull, or the Blazing Bull, and Yobu. So this is kind of your fault. I say you, it's me who's playing this game. It is really cool watching the AI fight each other, but Ashina has no chance. They do like 0 damage to those guys. This guy is kind of special. He calls a dog, or he summons dogs. Yeah, there it is. He whistles, and then the dogs like come in. If you kill the dogs, then he respawns them. I'm gonna let him do that because I want to get more worried about that dog just killing me. Just gonna whistle. Over here there's like 4 of them, I think. But they put that wooden bridge. You can skip all the way to the top if you want to. I'm gonna like explore a little bit because there's some mini bosses here that we do want to fight. And you can just run past all of them. But when you're inside Asuna Castle, I think there's like 3 mini bosses you can fight here. No, I didn't mean to like aggro that guy, but we can just kill him. What's up? So in here, there's like the ninjas that have already infiltrated, and they're gonna ambush these like samurai. We get to go see one of the fights here. There's like a Nightjar on the right, and then there's those two guys looking at a map. We're just gonna like walk up a little bit. Hopefully it'll trigger them. They decided to come for me instead. That's okay. I'll just watch from up here. It's nice not having to deal with the 2v1 myself. Over here, the dude that was like watching from out there should ambush these guys. I don't know how you trigger that though. Like, I guess that's one way of doing it. He's not coming in. He's taking his sweet time. There you go, now they're gonna fight each other. Cool. Those two guys are completely oblivious. I'm just gonna grab this as well. So there's like a boss fight in that room over there. There's a boss fight downstairs. No, it's not really a boss fight. You get to see like the enemies fight each other. Hey, what's up? That Nitro guy has like no chance. And they're just hanging out here. Hey, what's up?
それがじじいはここにいろと
If you want lore, you can give him like all this sake.
おう気が利くなどれ勝ち戦の時足なし馬に国とにおられたものをもともと我ら足なし馬が暮らす源からなそれをこよなくはゆえに酒もうまい彼らは異端そして弱い民当然に蹂躙され服従をしずっと長い年月な源の水を祀ることすらいるうまい酒を飲んでもだが世が乱れああ日の元の乱れがこの人死に絶えぬ戦の炎がひとたびは好機となりだが今は七酒をおお赤炉気が利くおお猿酒ではないか火を吹くとはこのことよお主この酒の別の名を知っておるか知りません知らぬかこいつはな修羅酒とも言う、昔わしは修羅をいや修羅のごときものを切ったことがあるそれは一体切り続けたものはやがて修羅となる何のために切っていたかそれすら忘れただ切る喜びのみに心をとらわれるのじゃお主の目にも修羅の影があるぞ、せいぜいわしに切られぬよう肝に銘じろはっ
The Shura he was talking about was Orangutan the Sculptor. That's why Sculptor's arm was also cut off. He should cut off his arm when he was Shura. And if you do the bad ending in this game, you turn into Shura as well.
一心様は私が目を離すとすぐに全く。では。
Ah, here's the item I was talking about earlier. So, later on, you'll find a different Mortal Blade, which is the Black Mortal Blade. The one that we use right now is the red one. Genichiro's, he's gonna get the black one. And the reason why, in the regular ending, Ishin comes out of his like neck is because Genichiro uses the Black Mortal Blade to open a gate to the underworld to summon who he perceives as the strongest person he knows to fulfill his wish. The strongest person Genichiro knows is Ishin, so that's why Ishin comes out of his neck. From what I understand, the Black Mortal Blade can only open the gate if it uses Dragon's Blood, and Genichiro is kind of immortal, I guess, in that he drank the Fountainhead waters to become, stronger. The Fountainhead waters is derived from Dragon's Blood. So that's a little bit of lore that the game just kind of randomly gives you. We've got a couple of boss fights we can do before we go on, and like always, can eavesdrop.
エマが案じておりますよ。
エマよ。
はい。
源一郎がいずれ現れるじゃろう。不思議のもう一振り。それを使うためにな。
アシナを守るためならば、己のすべてを投げ打たれるおつもりでしょう。
我が孫ながら見事な覚悟よ。じゃが苦労の血を使わせるわけにはいかぬ。刃を震えるのもあと幾度か。その時まで天狗はしまいじゃ。
あのお方がいます。
Sekiro か。仏頂面だが、どこかに不明。あやつは実に面白い。
Oh, hi, hello.
Sekimasu.
He doesn't give us any extra dialogue. Cat lovers be forever. I've seen you. We're gonna go do 2 different boss fights. How long have you been playing Sekiro? I've been playing it for about... Well, I've been playing it since it came out, but I've taken like long pauses. Played it a lot in like the last 2 years. I did 1 playthrough when it came out. How many playthroughs? About 10. At least 10. We're gonna go fight the ogre. I'm still working on my 9th through 17th. Oh, cool. 9th through 17th. Is that like a specific number? Or a specific set for some reason? So, the Platinum on PS5, already now PS4 and PC. Oh, nice. Congratulations. So the ogre has red eyes, and in the game's description, any enemy with red eyes is afraid of fire. So when you use the fire prosthetic on him, he's very prone to fire. He sets himself on fire, and also he gets all scared and lets you get a bunch of free hits. just gonna play it kinda close. You have the dragon flash art? You're talking about the dragon flash combat art? You don't get that until we beat, until we get like the first ending. I'm doing a new playthrough. Yeah, Sword Saint. I'm playing a new playthrough and I'm kind of showing like both tips for anyone who plays this game for the first time, but also a little bit of like lore and stuff and some like kind of hidden things that the developers have put in the game. But can't say I have like the most knowledge out of anyone in this game, but I do have a decent amount. So for him, just keep like running around him, play it safe, only get as many hits as you think is safe, and then just burn him once in a while and you can get like a lot of free hits. Play it slow. If he does tries to grapple you, just dodge to the side. I don't want to be next to a wall just in case he does a grapple and you need to dodge sideways. That one he does that's kind of a rare one for him to do that close. That's kind of unfortunate. Charmless, you say? Yeah, he's doing that a lot right now. It's kind of strange. What do you mean by Charmless? I am playing Charmless right now. Oh, yeah, so, I didn't know this until I actually started playing, but if you already beat the game once on another playthrough, and then you start a new game, it lets you do, the new game with Charmless. So, even though I don't have, I see what you mean. It does look like I play, like, I'm playing, like, New Game Plus or something. I wonder if it's like... It's kind of next to each other. I don't want to like risk that. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen normally, to avoid that attack. But last time you just straight up tracked me really well. Take it you're doing Severance, Return Homecoming, one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one first, because if you do Shura on the first playthrough, it's just gonna make the second playthrough like a lot harder. That would be interesting though, but I kind of just want to show off the game, and if I do like Shura ending, I'm kind of would be missing like a whole third of the game, you know? Alright, well, I think this will probably end this fight. I think I can get to the end tonight. I am motivated to do that. I have a lot of time on my hands to play late, so I think I'll try to end it tonight. But, you know, if I was playing just to complete the game as quick as possible, I could definitely finish it tonight, but if I want to show things off, I don't know. If you could get to the end and acquire Dragon Flash and get to Gobi, I have a funny idea for you. Oh, sure. What is it? Is it like the headshot thing, or...? So if you eavesdrop on this guy, because everyone's kind of realizing that like Ashina is starting to, you know, have no chance, you can eavesdrop this guy and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna like head out.
この国もそろそろ潮時かのう。よりにもよって敵は
Dragon Flash destroys Gilga's posture when charged. Oh yeah. Do you know about the headshot thing where if you do the Dragon Flash against his head and you hit his head, it does more damage?
逃げるにしても財布が軽くてはな。
This man has no honor. How dare you betray your people in a time of need? Die. I'm gonna grab this idol because we're gonna have to come over to this tree in a second. Thank you. Oh, thank you for following, Calibus. Oh. It has to be a head-on Dragon Flash, yeah. There is, we're gonna go head over here. I believe there is a boss fight over here. Well, this guys just got ambushed by Shinobi from above. Water. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to do this boss fight. It's the, you're talking about the headless one. I always hate fighting the headless. They're always like lame. I also need to equip like the purple gourd. Oops. Like tracking. I'm waiting for this thing. Oh, you can one-shot me. Was that because of the... Terra one-shots. Was it the Terra that one-shotted me? I couldn't quite see. I just have to like run around because those like air things like really track you. There we go. Not that time. Yeah. So, like I said in like the previous episode, these headless are like very bloated, because a lot of them are drowned. You know, bodies when they're drowned, they get kind of bloated. No sugar, no problem. Yeah, but you know, you get so many sugars, just in general, that I feel like using spirit emblems to get those effects instead of just using the sugars is probably not really worth it. Especially if you're playing like New Game Plus like 7 or more, you're gonna have like so many stuff left over. Alright, so we get to see the next... Ooh, that dog hit twice, that's kind of rare. Come on, I say deflect. That's what I was waiting for. We're just gonna crouch on this guy and listen to him.
まさなりお前ほどの者が撃たれるとは。足名には鬼が潜むようじゃのう。
It was Ishin who killed that guy. I don't have a lot of healing. I'll try it anyways.
どうやら鬼のお出ましか。ちょうどいい。まさなりが仇取らせて
We
もらう
weren't
ぞ。
the ones who killed him though. Oh. Thankfully I know that attack pattern because the camera is freaking out there. Oh, that's bad. I could have gotten a kill there if I did it properly. Anyways. One thing you can do for this fight, if you ever want to cheese it, if you bring this guy like all the way over here, like have him chase you, you'll get him outside of his aggro range, and you can actually, when an enemy's outside of their aggro range, their priority is to return back to their like original spawn point, and you can like keep like pushing him in this direction so that he, instead of him trying to fight you, he prioritizes trying to like head this way. It's kind of a way to cheese him. You can also get him stuck at like a wall over there, and if you get him stuck on the wall, then it's like a really easy fight because you can just keep mashing attack. Just be a little bit careful, because even though I say that they're gonna prioritize running back to their spawn point, sometimes the AI will actually kind of like suddenly decide or remember that's supposed to fight you and do a random attack before prioritizing returning again. Jozu the Drunkard, we saw him both in Harada State, and I believe we also fought him in the smoke, in the foggy or the misty forest. I don't know what skills I really want at this point. Nightjar Slash is kind of sucks, but some people use it to style, which is understandable. Vault Over's, I'll take Vault Over because it's kind of good. And then maybe later I'll get like Living Force is really good too. That's that boss down. I don't think there's anyone else we need to fight at Asuna Castle. Actually, I think there's one person at the dojo, so we can go do that one. So there's another one of these like ninjas here, but before you go in, there's another ninja hidden to the side. So what we can do is, which I have been meaning to show, is that you can equip like one of these. The Puppeteer Ninjutsu is kind of fine. The Blood Smoke doesn't work on bosses. The Bestowal Ninjutsu does like a good amount of damage on enemies, so get this backstab, use the ninjutsu, and now we're gonna have like increased amount of range. Now this guy uses poison, which is like his motif. Like all the like different ninjas have like different kind of specialties. Like some of them like use dog whistles to summon dogs. This guy uses poison. I'm kind of like trying to talk and like focus. This is my fault, but I don't really like the Bestowal Ninjutsu because he doesn't really last that long, and he uses like a lot of like spirit emblems just for a little bit of like extra damage. Personally, I wouldn't really worry too much about his poison. If he does the poison attack, just like you can sidestep like the latter half of this, and then just get like a free hit. Next fight is going to be against Owl. We do have a good chunk of cash though, which I might just go. I'll go back to like the merchant and buy some stuff so that if I do die in this fight, we won't lose all of the cash. But like I was saying earlier, once you finally beat Corrupted Monk, I believe it's this guy. It wasn't this guy, it was the other guy. Someone sells Infinite Divine Confetti. I don't remember ever seeing this one. Huh. I don't recall ever seeing this memo before. We can take a look. I don't really understand why you would buy this though. Angry Spirit with Many Faces. The Angry Spirit with Many Faces must be the I forgot their names. It's like those shaman that also inflict terror on you because they have their name in Japanese translates to 7 faces. Sound of a Woman Crying in the Distance. I think is that the shamisen or whatever, the lady that we fought that plays like a song. That's like a quest line. But why would you ever buy this is beyond me. One thing I actually kind of forgot, and I really hope I didn't mess up the quest line, is we have to go, let me go check to make sure the merchant's not dead, but there's a merchant here whose quest we want to continue, it's Anyama, and you need to do his quest before you get to stage 3 of Ashina, because if you get to stage 3, the level changes. Let me make sure he's still here, not dead. Alright. Okay, he's still here. So we're gonna continue his quest, and in order to do that, we need to go find a guy named Kotaro. We already met him at Senpu Temple, just spawned in this first area. I already got the red flower, the red and white flower, so we just got to give that to him. And that lets us send him to Anyama, and that'll continue Anyama's questline.
お前が探しているの。それは赤白いお花だ。オラの探しているのは真っ白いお花じゃ。そうか。でもあんた探してきてくれありがとうな。あんたいい人だ。真っ白いお花。そうだ。飛んでいった。そうだ。真っ白いお花は飛んでいっちまったんだよ。
We could give him the white one and it'll give us the good ending for him, but we do want the item if we can't forget giving him the bad ending, so sorry about this fella. Do not learn the abandoned dungeon, you can just continue like Dojin's quest, and that one's kind of lame.
アシナの城近くにいる穴山という物売りが手伝いを探している。手を貸してみてはどうだ。 皆のことはこのままよし。
それがいい。
物売りよ。
Oh, and also while we're here, we could also get another item we need for the true ending. Can we fast travel there? I think it's this place. I went here earlier, but because we didn't summon the snake yet, or we couldn't actually do this part yet. And also, this continues this guy's quest, so this is the Black Hat Badger.
よう、おめえか。野暮用は済んだか。
ああ、おかげさんでな。
この墓は。
こいつは俺のガキの墓だ。
そうか。
ガキがいなくなった後、何やら急にラッパの人が面倒になってな。オチの試しだ、人さらいだ、黒笠の責務だ。この寺は何もかもめんどくせえ。
だから抜けたか。
ああ、さてと、これで野暮用は済んだ。他に当てもねえし、アシナの城にでも戻るとするかね。どこだろうが、この寺よりゃマシってもんだ。さてと、墓地、我がアシナは今、やってくるネズミ、おめえも。
Yeah, we'll be able to continue this quest once we get to stage 3 of Ashina Castle. Right now we're on stage 2. Alright. So, you're supposed to kill the snake. A special interaction happens if you decide not to kill it. So, get this stab, but then there's like another stab that you have to do. And just don't click. And it takes us to the snake cavern we were at earlier, so it's kind of all connected. The snake that's here is the snake that ambushed us. Like, hey, I'm trying to talk here. The snake that's down there, guarding like the temple, is also like the snake that's been chasing us a little bit. This used to be a speedrun strat. I don't know if it's still used. Oops. What? Sorry about that. But people used to use this to like help teleport them to like this point, because then you can quickly head to like the snake, or not the snake. You can get the true ending item here, or you could just head straight to Guardian Ape, which is kind of close by. Alright, so the Great Serpent is considered to be a god of the land, so you basically just killed a god. It also resembles a Persimmon. The Persimmon is an item we're going to have to give to the Divine Child, and it looks like the snake heart, so there's some kind of symbolism there. We also already got another key item, which is... Oh, I might have scrolled past it. The Dryad Serpent Viscera. So you need both of these items to get the true ending, and then we also need to get another item from the Divine Child to get the true ending. And also, when you kill the snake, you're completely bloodied, and you're like this until you rest at a sculptor's idol. So sometimes I like just to play a little bit and see how far I can get while looking all bloodied. There's nothing else you can really do up here. Oh fuck. But there's water down there, and now that we have the Mibu breathing technique, we can actually just go down there and swim. These like piranha guys, though, they're kind of annoying. There's more carp to get scales, but I don't really recall there being any important items left that we really need to get for scales. There is another merchant later on in the game that's going to require scales. But also later on in the game, the game's going to give you more opportunities to get scales as well, and it gives you like a good chunk. These fish are just really annoying. I guess there's one other place you might want to just take a look at. In Asuna Depths, just go to like Mibu Village. The watermill's fine, or Mibu Village, they're both about the same. Inside the lake, there's some key items there. We don't really need those items per se, I think. I think there might be a blue, I might be wrong. There might be a blue, like, necklace charm thing somewhere down here. Oh, another thing is that down here, you see these, like, kind of worm or eel things. Well, I should explain this first. But, you're kind of supposed... You need to give this to, Dojin, for his quest. We're not going to do that, because we're not going to continue his quest. But, anyway, so, like, these, like, kind of worm, eel things, they're kind of like a reference to, H.P. Lovecraft. Like, there's a story of, here's a preview. There's a story of his, that involves, like, I'm trying to, like, explain things, but these guys keep chasing me. About a fishing village that's been turned into like these fish monsters. And there's symbolism with like the worms. Those, and this occurs in Mibu Village, which is, you know, a fishing village, so it's kind of like a reference to H.P. Lovecraft. There's also these like drowned people whose like legs are upside down. It's lore-wise, it could just mean that these people drank so much of the water, because when you drink the water, you just become more and more thirsty until you just keep drinking and drinking. So these guys might have just, you know, drowned themselves trying to drink as much water as possible. Also, I think this is a reference to like a really old Japanese movie where, a horror movie where like some of the victims would die upside down in like this lake, and the only thing visible is like their legs. I think Vali Vidya did like a video. We're just gonna get out here. I don't remember, the priest in Mibu Village turns into like one of those squid monsters. I forget how you trigger that though. I don't remember if you have to come back later or if he's already been turned. I'll take a look actually. I'm kind of curious. Either he's already turned because like the game cycle is advanced, or we have to come back later once we visit the Fountainhead Pass. I'm not sure. We'll see the like spirit guys. No, he hasn't turned yet. I guess you do have to come back later. Never mind. Anyways, I know I was gonna say I was gonna fight Owl, but I do need to get some of the questing done, because if you don't do the questing, like, in a specific time, then you'll just run, some of the quests will just get locked, so we need to do, like, Anayama's quest now. So here's Kotaro.
おお、資本に戦で死んだ人たちを弔うために鎧兜を取ってこのご時世でなかなかで本に鎧この
And kind of doesn't realize they're just looting dead
旦
bodies.
那、あんたの目利きはいいやつを連れてきて力持ちな上死体を漁るのもいとわね。おかげでまあブグがたんまり儲けもちろん新しいし見ていってください。
These are upgrade items, lumps of fat wax you can just farm for, but those are kind of rare-ish. The magnetite is I'll talk about the magnetite later, but there's a kind of lore about a meteorite that like struck Ashina, which is kind of relevant to its story. There's a specific item that's kind of close related to that.
足な一の旦那ももし困ったら断る。釣れないお人だ。まあいいや、旦那。また来てください。
As much as the guy is kind of like scummy, I mean he is a really good merchant when you think about it. I could make the jump. For the most part, that's it. We do need to go. I do want to check one thing. I have to check like. Okay, we do, so I've been trying to do like the true ending, but we do kind of need to do a little bit of an alternate ending, just because if you do that ending, you can get access to all the prayer beads in one playthrough, and also you get some extra memories. The pathing for it is a little bit complicated and requires you to like eavesdrop on people at certain times, and it's kind of specific. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally screw up things and like did it wrong. But we are able to do that still. So we're gonna go fight Owl, and then we're gonna do some pathing for the alternate ending. After that, so that we don't forget that, because if you don't do the alternate ending at a specific moment, it gets locked out. But we're not actually going to get that alternate ending. We're just going to work a little bit into it because it unlocks like some boss fights and stuff that we need. We're just going to ignore that guy. You see like Owl kind of just bowing to Kuro.
Onushi のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？フクロウよ。
企むなど滅相も。さあ、我と共に
参りましょうぞ。この袋は巫女様の尊いその恩知をお守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。去るがよい。
はいすみませぬが、懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したか。満足しましたら帰りまする。
Owl, who's supposed to be dead in like Harada's state, and still alive.
父上、生きておいでだったとは。
計りごとよ。お前こそあの世死んだと思うておったがな。
巫女様のお力にて死人より帰りました。
それよ。わしはあの巫女の力を流因を支柱にしようと思う。
ですが、
分かっておる。第一の掟により父が命じる。主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。
巫女様を捨てる。
そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に従い巫女を捨てよ。
And so here is a split point where you can either get the sure ending, which is the bad ending, and then the ending, the game will end in 2 boss fights, or you can stay loyal to Kuro, kind of get like the normal, alternate, or true ending, and you get to play like another third of the game. So I actually heard of some people who accidentally chose to forsake Kuro, got the bad ending, and they didn't realize they've skipped like a good third of the game. So we're gonna break the iron code.
できませぬ。
できぬだと。忍びが情に流されるなど、なんと情けないことか。せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定める。そう決めました。我が主のように。
少しは成長しておるようだな。やろうか。狼よ。
参る。
久方ぶりよな。おい
He's a little bit faster. Oh. He actually reads out like all of the 3 parts of the Iron Code. I wonder if I can like show all 3. I'll see if I can do it. gonna use this opportunity to like buff and everything. Oh wait, I don't have my stuff equipped. Do that. I'll put like a Yashiriku there. I don't really plan on using it right now. We will use one of these during the fight. So he's gonna kind of just like, you can try hitting him. Ooh. I don't know why, but I didn't recover. If he does the smoke, you can like spam left click and you probably hit him first. I don't really care about like poison, it doesn't really do too much damage really. He's probably gonna heal there, which is fine. Especially if he's like in a wall, just swing first, and you'll actually hit him first. That's okay. I'm gonna be able to show, if you want to. I like doing my method with the fireworks because you still get like a free mortal draw. But you can show me later if you really want to. I'm gonna have to like have him kill me though. I'm gonna like have him. Oh, I dropped you back. That's okay. We're gonna hit him like that. So he's like one shot away. I'm gonna have him like kill me actually. But he's one hit away. Like that. So, let him kill me. Oh, don't do that, please. And he should say third part? There we go. I interrupted him, but you can see the subtitle though. You trying to run away? What are you doing? Anyways, the fight's over. I was 65. You're beating up an old man. Hey, you know, I'm all for equality. Even if that means beating up an old man. A badass one, but still an old man. I didn't get to talk too much, but the death blow that he does, the owl or wolf does on owl, is the same death blow that owl does to you if he Mercury counters you. It's kind of cool. So you're kind of using his own technique against him. And the beginning, yeah, and also Lady Butterfly. The beginning of that whole death blow is kind of like a Mercury counter where Wolf steps on his sword and then jumps behind him. Earlier in the game, Emma was talking about how someone cut the branch of the Ever Blossom, the Sakura tree, and since we've got the aromatic branch from Owl, it's obvious that he was the one who cut down the tree. Actually, I don't need to do that. So how do you want me to handle the fireworks? Backstep, then use Chasing Slice and Shuriken. To close distance. I mean, that's okay, but does that like What does that net you? Because the way I do it is I backstep, and then you can get, if you time it right, you can get a jump in, and you get a free mortal draw. Well, I'll try what you do though. Let's see. Let's see. Could serve emblems. Oh, okay. Let's see if he actually does it though. Ooh. It's kind of unfortunate, but one thing that's kind of cool is some of his attacks are the same attack pattern as Wolf. So if you look closely at some of his attacks, they're the same exact like sword stroke. And it's kind of also that's kind of an important thing to know, because his speed of how fast he swings, I'm not sure if it's the same speed or slightly faster than yours, but if you both swing at the same time, he's gonna hit you. And because he's like has more damage, it's gonna do like, it's gonna just ruin your life. He's doing a lot of those. Like there it is. You see that that swing was the same one I just did. You have to be a little bit careful. Oh. Trying to like bait out the fireworks, but he's not like doing it. He keeps doing like this smoke thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty good. Like, say, guaranteed way to get damage. When he backsteps, I dash forward and attack to burn and recovering posture. Yeah, I was kind of just playing it slow because I was just waiting for him to actually do like the I was just kind of trying to play it. Oops. You can also use chasing slice when he jumps back, but it's risky. That's good to know. I like using the mortal draw because it does a lot of damage for its like the amount of it uses like a bunch of fire emblem, or not fire emblem, spirit emblems, but it does like a lot of damage. Too early death, too late death. Yeah, this boss fight is like kind of challenging because all of his attacks do a lot of damage. So like I wait, and then if you time it, you get like a free mortal draw hit, and then sometimes the second one like that one. So it's like, look at the amount of damage from like 6. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. From like 6 spirit emblems. That's like a whole chunk at the start. And like normally when you fight these bosses, like the start you're not really doing any posture damage, but like here I'm already like doing permanent posture damage almost. So like this fight is actually now doable. And like here, he's gonna do it again, time it, get free. Look at that damage, look at that, that's crazy, right? Oh. Even though it uses up all the spirit emblems, Mortal Draw with like no spirit emblems still does like a lot of damage. He's gonna do it again, so like look at that damage still. Look how much like HP I'm doing, and it's only been like a minute in the fight. Okay. We can do the Tonto just to get like free damage, or not free damage, more spirit emblems, so you can get more damage when you actually get like the whole mortal draw. If you're kind of struggling with him, so I use the Naka sugar, but you can use the Ungu sugar to increase your resistance to physical damage, just so you can buy yourself some time. So you're not like constantly having to worry about dying to him. The game is freaking out right now. Ooh, I was too far away. That's the one thing, like if you whiff an attack, that's probably gonna get you killed. If you like, I'm trying to, Chasing Slice isn't as effective with the early shuriken versions, but Lazuli and others are quite effective, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, you're right. But I don't know if you can get, I don't think you can get Lazulite this point in the game. You only get Lazulite after you reach like Fountainhead, I think. I didn't need to do that. I might die to poison here. Alright, well anyways. New Game Plus? Yeah. New Game Plus definitely. But you can't get all of the Lazulite gear on New Game though. Because like the amount of Lazulite that's in the game is like 6. And you need like a higher amount to actually get all of them. So you can't actually get it on New Game. New Game Plus though, yeah, you definitely can. I just wanted to show off like some of the strats for Owl, but like his fight is really annoying just because of all like you make one mistake, one like whiff or something, and then he'll just kill you. And I kind of don't like that boss just for that reason. It's kind of like very punishing, and with considered how like inconsistent the boss is, because he's like you have to be good at spacing, because if you whiff, you kind of get hit. But also, if you try to swing at him and he swings at the same time, almost always he'll win unless you swing first. And the only way you're gonna swing first if you swing like sooner when you're chasing him, right? So spacing is very important, and a lot of the timing is too. And if you get posture broken, any one of his hits is a one shot, because when you're posture broken, you take more damage, right? So, and all of his attacks do like half your HP. So plus the posture break on you, it's gonna be a one shot at like almost any HP. Even Ishin can clack him. Oh yeah, Inner Ishin's amazing. I fight that boss like all the time. You ever see those like YouTube videos of like, you know, like they put these characters to fight each other, like Ishin versus like 20 soldiers of the Interior Ministry or something like that.
お伝えし不思議になら
あ、ミコさん。
はい狼を見け
Ishin versus Mulaney. Yeah, I saw that. Ishin wins.
あやつは強いな。
Oh, okay, so to get the alternate ending, or to progress a little bit in the alternate ending, you have to like eavesdrop on Kuro. But you need to get a specific dialogue from Kuro. That's not the dialogue we need. It's one where it's like, do what must be done. And once you hear him say that, that's the trigger you need to like continue the alternate ending. 1 second. I'm probably my buttons. In order to get that specific dialogue, he needs to be in a specific place, I think. And you can rest at the sculptor idol to like move him, but we have to talk to him first because he's currently waiting for us to talk to him after the owl fight.
狼、
ご無事で何より。
フクロウは
切りました。
すまぬ。
クロウ様。
すまぬ。
なすべきことをなしたのです。
狼、ありがとう。
父がこれを持っていました。
これは床桜の枝か。そうか。フクロウが持っていたのか。
はい、こ これでまた一つ。
そうだな。
巫女様。
おお、妙な。
やはり。
そうか。
はい、かぐわしくそう書かれておる。
腰、それは。
岩戸の奥の。
まあ。
かぐ。九郎様。
そうか。かぐわしくと、それをさ。狼。
はい。
どうじゃった？
不思議りならば。
そうか、不思議りならば。
はい。
これで、狼を。
御意。
That's a lot of dialogue just searching further the main quest. Is there anything
お
else?
これできっと、さ。
御。
Alright, now I can do it.
巫女様。
狼。不思議りよ。案ずるな。深くは切らぬ。不思議りを抜いてくれぬか。
はい。
すまぬが、目を閉じてくれ。
は。
もう良いぞ、狼。
大事ありませぬか。
大丈夫。胸のあたりを少し切っただけだ。これが源の好機か。何やら。
はい。
どうじゃ、何か変わった？
匂いと、それから源の宮、その言葉が。
源の宮。タケル様が書き残されていたその源の宮。
かぐわしく香りの石が置かれた。
岩戸の奥の腰に入れば節立ちは間近。
御意。
狼よ。
はい。
まずはその岩。
One thing that's crazy to think about is all of this, all these events are occurring on one day. The whole siege, you acquiring the mortal blade and everything, all of this is happening in like one day cycle. Anyways, rest. Let's see if we can get the dialogue we need.
なすべきことをなすまでだ。
So there we go. That's the dialogue you need to get from Kuro.
どうか。おう、そうじゃ。
竜の涙、必ず手に。
I don't remember him ever giving you this.
狼よ。まずその岩戸の。
He gives you a rice ball once you give him rice from the divine child. I don't remember him randomly giving you a rice ball. Anyways, once you get that dialogue from Kuro about doing what must be done, you gotta talk to Emma. Or actually, I think Emma. Hang on. Emma has to like travel to the second floor. Let's see if she does that. Yeah, okay, there you go. Rest. She travels to the second floor, and now you talk to her.
なすべきことをなさねば。巫女様がおそらく何かを秘められている。
そう。
どうした？
タケル様の記録。
ああ。
おそらく流因の巫女。
なん？
不思議りで。九郎様。
巫女様のおい。
はい。節立ちこそが九郎ですが、九郎様を殺。
流因は常なそのような。
ならば九郎様それを。
You can make your choice here. We're gonna agree.
巫女様は
ありがとう。
手がかりを探。
はい。そうか。狼との調べを進む。
ああ。
それから。
巫女様。
はい。狼調べ。それ。
Alright. I think there's like... Is there a way to like... eavesdrop on her when she's here? I don't remember. I don't think so. But, Rest kick her out, and then the place that she's talking about... Is she...
王か黒これを
Here we go.
Hitogaeri.
はい流飲を断ち人に返す道そのためには以前お伝え床桜とはタケル様がですが床桜は床桜
キその当然。
はいそれが見つかれ
床桜の父が。
フクロウドンですが花はもう、
どうして
いえ床桜があった頃のことを思い出そうとしているのどうもお二人
ない。
床桜の後に何かを人帰り私床
と不思議。
確かさ
Anyways.
では
Now she gives you that thing, you gotta go kick her out and then visit her at the Ever Blossom, which is Old Grave.
Ah. 何故そのような道しか
おい、
狼殿いらして
何か思
いいえ
何もか。
はい思い出せず、私の古いとあれ寺で
少女。
仏師殿の古い名です。あの子私と源一郎殿はよくここ床桜の下でタケル様が笛を吹かれ巴殿が舞われるそれを見るのが私の古いあれ寺
I wonder, I think you can eavesdrop her. No? I remember that you can get some dialogue somewhere. I wonder if it was here or somewhere else. No, it wasn't here. Anyways. One thing I also wanted to check, Black Hat Badger said he was coming back here, so I'm gonna see if he actually came back here now or if he comes back later on the siege. What are you doing here? Go away. Oh. Ooh. Not high enough to grapple. Let's try that again. No, it's not good. Never mind. He's not here, so we'll have to come back later to complete Black Hat Badger's quest. So we gotta go back to the Dilapidated Temple, and from there, Emma's gonna be there talking to Orangutan.
狼殿
武士殿からは。
いいえ人帰り九郎様竜祖ただ人とそれでは
お前さん、どうやら古い
あ、巫女様を。
司祭は見えたものは己のうちに届。
This dialogue is when you complete Harada's state first. I didn't get that dialogue because he was sick from Dragon Rot, but I guess the game's deciding to give that to me now.
武士殿はそこの仏で何かが見えたのか。
お前さん、人の話を聞いてたか。
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。一面の芦名を焼き尽くす。
それは
この話はしまいじゃ。
It just keeps referring to him being Shura.
武士
I don't think there's anything else we need from him. Not at the moment. This event's decent. We don't need that. Long sparks, not necessary. Forging top's decent. Spiral spear's like pretty good. But they're all expensive. I don't really need it. He's supposed to give us like another piece of like advice. Oh, here it is.
なんだ
知ってたか。このアレデラは実に隙間風がひどい。
わかった
He's basically giving us a hint that we're supposed to eavesdrop. By drafty, he means like there's a hole in the wall, which is like literally right here. We're supposed to eavesdrop on them.
なあ、エマ。お前さんはそれでいいのかい。
私にはわからぬのです。不死立ちをなすためには九郎様がそのいずれかが死なねばならぬ。なぜそのような
だから
だって少女これを渡せばきっと
Now we gotta go confront Emma about what she's hiding from us.
狼殿
武士殿か
いい人が
いずれかが死なねばならぬそれはどういうことだ
聞いていたのですか
教えてくれ
私は見たのですあの日床桜の木の下で巴殿が自尽されようとしたのを
なぜ自尽など
巴殿はこう言っていました流因の血を受けた不死はその主を縛ると
人帰りのためには流因の血を受けた者が死なねばならぬか
はいその通りです
だが人帰りもならなかった
はい不思議りがなかったためでし、私は九郎様をそしてあなたも失いたくはないどの道も行き止まりなのです
何を隠している
それも聞いてしまっ
教えてくれなすべき巫女様と同じ
これを
これを
きっとフクロウ殿とあなたはそれを備えれば
備えてみよう
どういった気ですがそうか狼
の
どうか
あ
あ
では
She gives us the bell, so now we can access Harada's stage 2. You can only access Harada stage 2 if you do all of that like questing. And then there's several bosses here that are new. And you do have to fight these bosses to get like all of the charms. This guy is super annoying. He keeps summoning like dogs. And also like all this fire is like will do damage if it hits you. This is the thing though I'm talking about like aggro range. I'll show it in a second once I'm not dealing with these dogs. But the dogs are like, they'll keep spawning, so you just have to like kill them and then fight him. But like, he's not supposed to like leave this area. Oh, don't let him call his dogs again. He's not supposed to leave the fort, so the AI will prioritize like going back. Yeah. No. I'm gonna like position him, like go that way. I made a mistake. I think the aggro range is pretty far though. Like it's around here. Oh, they're attacking even though he's not whistling. No way. Oh, great. Oh, this is why this fight's really annoying. It's like completely because of the dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyways, I have get the backstab on this guy, make the smoke, and then we can just kill this guy. Saves time. Alright, so he's backing up because he's not supposed to be all the way here, so he's gonna prioritize, like, leaving. Here it is, so, like, you keep hitting him, but he's not gonna, like, really do anything to stop you, right? You kind of hit him from the back, and then get some free hits on. And the AI keeps acting like, I'm not supposed to be here. Kind of lodge him to a wall. Another thing you can do is called dead angling, which is when you're attacking but you're not really facing him, and the AI doesn't think you're trying to strike him, and so the AI will be like, oh, I don't need a block. So you can get some free hits in. This is how you like cheese this boss. Like, this boss wouldn't be such a big deal if he wasn't like calling his dogs like every 2 seconds, you know? And that's a parabead. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the camera. I was trying to lock onto that dog. I'm just gonna not use lock on. Come on. I'm being shot at. There's a guy with a bow and arrow down there. We're just gonna go, like... Hey, what's up? Oh no, what have I done? So over here was originally, you know, like a wall of fire, but this is like kind of Ishinaglaxe. Where does that come from? All of a sudden, like this memory is kind of like a little bit after you killed Lady Butterfly and you got killed. Sword Saint Ishin, yeah. But you're supposed to like do this whole segment of Harada State again. And this segment has like slightly different terrain, and the enemies are a little bit stronger. Oh, no, I didn't give me black staff. Sword is greater than Glock Saint. What? That's kind of blasphemy. How could you say the sword is better than a Glock? Glock better? Oh, you have the greater than sign though on the sword, you know. So I thought you meant like the sword is better than the Glock. I couldn't find arrow. Ah, I see. To do arrow, you know the minus sign? Like the dash sign is like to the right of the 0 key. Do that and then do the greater sign. But one thing that kind of hints that this is like Owl's kind of helping the Eternal Ministry is like you see like those ninja guys that are finally here helping the bandits invade Harada State, and like Owl is the one who backstabs you. This is all pointing towards like Owl set this whole thing up. If you want to like kind of do this place stealthily, you kind of like sneak here, rush this guy, and then see if you can get like delayed. He didn't come in. I was gonna like do the blood smoke ninjutsu when they're closer, but they decided not to do that. Instead, like kind of just hope that they get close. Will you be on tomorrow? Oh, probably. I kind of get on like really late, unfortunately. I don't work tomorrow. Oh, sweet. Oh, good for you. Hope you enjoy your break then. I'll be on tomorrow probably, but I can't guarantee I'll be on at a decent time. Saturday means no school. Oh yeah. And school can kind of suck, right? Ooh, normally that. It's really like all the different assignments I have to do. I definitely don't miss school. I'll be on tomorrow probably, but I can't guarantee it's gonna be like a really good time. It might be like 8 or 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time that I get on. I've been getting on really late recently because I've been eating dinner late. It says, I'd rather drop than do English. It's a language I speak. English could suck, depending how it's taught. If you have to keep doing like writing essays, like I feel you. I like reading stuff more, but then like if you don't like what you're reading, then it sucks a lot. I don't know like where you're at school, but in at least in the United States, I've been to like I had to read Lord of the Flies like 3 different times. And like and like one time was middle school, I think twice was in like high school. I don't know why, but a lot of teachers love that book. Maybe they're trying to like, you know, hint hint, wink wink. You shouldn't trust kids, you know? Hey, they spelled it surprisingly wrong.
俺はつかねえな。あのじじいはどうにもうさんくせえ。
Isn't that about cannibalistic British kids? I don't think they commit cannibalism, at least I don't remember them doing that. But they become like kind of feral. Yeah, on an island, yeah, that's exactly the one.
いかに企もうと、所詮は田舎のはぐれ忍び。何ができること。
It's the one about, you know, a lot of people make references to Lord of the Flies. It is really famous. Anytime you see like a pig head on a spike, it's probably a Lord of the Flies reference. And if you see like a kid in the vicinity, a bunch of kids with a pig on a spike, or just like a pig head, it's that's almost definitely a Lord of the Flies reference. I think Baldur's Gate 3 made a reference to that. There's another video game called Disco Elysium that made a reference to it. Like there's a lot of different games, I can't really name off the top of my head, does that reference like all the time. But it's just kind of the moral of the story is that, you know, kids are cruel, but because kids kind of are like the you know, young, innocent version of adults, it just means that at our base we are cruel people, you know? Or at our pure form we can be considered cruel people. Oh, guy recovered quickly. I cannot see, Kane, please. I'm gonna die to fire. Ooh, that guy recovered pretty quick too. So yeah, that's the book. I'll be on tomorrow, probably, because I don't expect being able to finish all this today if I'm going to be, like, doing parry, 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 thrust, gets Mercury, poke. Fighting multiple people always throws me off. Oh, this is what I wanted to do earlier. So, you get this guy close, and then you can backstab him instead of having to, like, run towards or fight them normally. For this boss fight, you're gonna want to equip the umbrella. And that's why you equip the umbrella. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. I guess we'll both take a drink here. Josie the Drunkard, Tokujiro the Glutton, the one near the Demon of Hatred area, right after Trained Ogre at last stage of the game. Yeah, those guys had like the same like character type. Oh yeah, thick. The Glutton is like, that guy is, oh, he's gonna hit me. Mortal Blade's good and all, but it doesn't always stagger them, which is unfortunate. I always like the animation they have. This guy is like a very sumo character. There it is. Oh, that still hit me. Look at that. It posture broke me and hit me, even though I deflected it. I thought you could like get away from hitting them. I guess not. Oh, twice in a row. Oh, my man. We'll play it safe and regain my own posture. Senior George at the time should kind of get rejected by 100 women. Where's this coming from? It's because he's fat. You're just saying that because he's fat. That's kind of mean. Then again, he is a drunkard, so maybe you're right. Or just burp. I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there for him, you know? You never know. Maybe there's people that love really big dudes. Also public indecency, no shirt. Well, you know, he's a sumo wrestler. Gotta remember that. He's like, in Japan, sumo wrestlers are like royalty almost, you know? Just how like famous they are. If he was like a really famous sumo wrestler, just think about that. I wanna fight this guy while he's like... There's a bunch of walls nearby. Ooh, hey. Give me a second, man. Oh, I'm out of healing. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. I'm trying to like look at some like my other monitor while this is all happening. May Gorlock the Destroyer? Now who's that? Big woman. Well, maybe they'll be right for each other. Not insult. There's that samurai guy that tried to help us. He's dead. He didn't make it. Canonically, he dies. Oh, how are you aggroed already? I don't know why my shift key doesn't raise a bit. Hey, I hit shift. You just chill out there for a second. Aniyama says he appears at Harada Estate, correct, as a thief. Yeah, are you talking about Anyama appearing here at Harada Estate? If so, yeah, you meet him near the beginning of the game with all the like the villages and stuff. He's like all the way in like the back left kind of square. And you meet him, you talk to him, and he's like, "Hey, get lost, this is my village or my house that I'm looting." Does he know? So if I kill him Harada State, he still appears in the main area. I don't think you can hit him. I think he's one of the NPCs where if you try to strike him, it kind of just like fades. You can? If you can, then I don't know actually. That's a good question. And you pissed him off? Ah, that's delayed. One first round. Use a controller. You mean like on your first run you used a controller? You use one? I used a controller on my first time I played this game, but I kind of like keyboard. Keyboard and mouse, it's... to me it's a little bit more reactive. I don't think there's actually... I'm fighting all these dudes, but I'm just doing it for fun. I don't think there's an actual point in doing all this. Keyboard mouse is only good for delayed jump turns. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I just like it because, for me, it's kind of convenient because I just boot up my PC and if I want to play Sekiro, it's like right there, as opposed to having to turn on like the PS4 or something. And then I have like other monitors where I can like watch YouTube videos or something at the same time. Oh, and this is what I was talking about earlier. So the Lone Shadows are like those purple guys. Um, and they have a specialty. We saw one that with poison in the dojo, the Shinobi Hounds, and that which we just fought earlier. They all have a specialty. They say that, but it's really only like two, poison and dogs. I don't recall there being any other type of specialty really. Uh, I do want Living Force, but as Baron Castle once said, "Cause trying to do the 90-degree chain ogre wall skip is an absolute input on controller." Yeah, I think a lot of speedrunners do like their speedruns on keyboard and mouse, or not keyboard, but on the computer, you know. Um, Shimonji double. I don't really need this like area really. There's in Temple Arts, one of the perks you can get increases the amount of money and items you acquire passively. If you want to rush down that path, you can. Kind of forgot to mention that earlier, but I don't really. It's not really too much of a concern, in my opinion. Um, but like I'm not. I don't really have too many other things to buy, so I might just go down that route. There's like, yeah. I would need 5 more levels to get Living Force, and there isn't really too many bosses left that Living Force is really good with, so I'll just go down Temple Arts. Crane Strikes is like okay. It's not great. Yeah, here's the one that improves sand and item drop rate. So if you just try to nab that quickly, you can make sure you don't lose or nab that quickly and you can like increase your send gain, but I don't really think it's too important, really. Next boss is I am a little bit worried about this boss just because it's annoying to fight. Where is a Mount Shugendo? Yeah, Allfather. He's not as bad as Inner Father, but he's still like I just don't like the boss in general. Same reasons why I don't like the regular fight, because he just runs away and everything. We'll buy this just so we don't, if we die, we don't lose all of our money. I don't remember there being, I don't remember there being any other things we need to buy. Just from the top of my head, I think we have everything we need to buy, so I'm saving money, for later, but I don't think there's too much to buy later. Here's Allfather. You can talk to him, or you can just hit him, or you can talk to him. If you talk to him, obviously you'll start the boss fight. I'll talk to him for the dialogue though, but later on, if I have to redo this fight, I'll just hit him. Shuriken's pretty good against him. It's really just Shuriken. But I'm gonna try to. I'm kind of saving my points for Mortal Draw, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna buff up a little bit. And I'll use an Ongo Sugar because this is show off the increased defense from it. Like, it shows the option to like interact with him, but it's not letting me actually talk to him. Why not? Why is that? I'm always confused about this because this happens like every time. Like you can't talk to him. Is it like distance that I'm supposed to talk to him? Oh, here it is.
あの日戦場で拾った飢えた狼がよもやここまでになるとはな。
父上。
まこと惜しい。だが切るぞ。
I messed up. Usually when he does that like double attack, you can strike right after, but there in that combo for some reason you can't. Yeah, this one. Normally you can get a hit there, but if it's that combo version, you can't. So dash back, wait a little bit, and get a free hit here. Nothing. Oh, okay. For some reason I was supposed to be dashed to the side, but game said no. Oh, that's strange. Mortal draw didn't occur. The second strike of mortal draw didn't hit him, so it whiffed, allowing him to hit me. That's kind of unfortunate. So that's what I'm talking about this boss fight. It's like you have to get the spacing right, and then if you don't get the spacing right, then you whiff on any attack, he'll just hit you and you die. You can talk to him again, I think. Oh no, you can't. Okay, that was just a one-time thing. But you get a free like mortal draw here. Dash back, strike here. Sometimes he lets you hit you after that, but it's not always consistent, so I guess I'll play it safe later. Ooh, I don't know why I just stood there. You know, it would be funny. What would be funny? Like right there, that double attack, you could usually get a hit after that, which I did there. If you spam thrust attacks. Yeah. I guess I could show that later. Oh, there it is though. If he's doing the combo version, it doesn't work. If you do thrust attack against him, he does Mikiri counter, but if you do like miss intentionally, if you can whiff, so he does the Mikiri counter on you, and it's really cool, because like he's the one who invented the Mikiri counter. But if you do like, I don't know why it didn't work there, but like I was trying to like do a thrust attack on the side. That's fine. I'm trying to show off what I'm talking about. If you do the thrust attack on him, but you kind of like hit to the side of him instead of right at him, he'll try to like Mikiri counter you, but he'll miss, and that gives you a free opportunity to hit him. But I don't know why, but for some reason when I tried to do it there, it like only went forward, even though I was pressing to the side there. I was like really unfortunate. But it also applies to the spear prosthetic. That's pretty cool too, yeah. I don't know why, but it didn't work at that time. It just did it straight at him, even though I pressed on my keys to the side. I was also trying to turn my camera in case that helped, but none of that like changed anything. I guess I could try it just to show it off. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, here we go. I don't have equips. Here we go. Oh, he also comments on you using the shinobi prosthetic to indicate that he has he's familiar with what's his name, orangutan, who is the original owner of the prosthetic arm. You just got poked, yeah. How come I can't do it to him though when he does a thrust attack? It's not fair. Oh. I don't know why my jump key didn't work. Oh, that's hit me still. That's crazy, even though I like got super close to him. I don't have a controller actually. Both of them, my controllers broke. And they're like 10 years old. That's kind of why I wanted to do this on keyboard. Oh no, don't do that. I tried to stab him because he was like, oh, he had power armor. That's unfortunate. Usually he doesn't have power armor on most of his attacks, but randomly he does, so if you try to strike him after you deflect, he'll just hit you. This is why I don't like this fight, because like it's very consistent what you can do. That attack he did with like the firecracker one, he had power armor all of a sudden, so you couldn't hit him. But how was I supposed to know that in that very instant? You can't. So you just die there. So you have to either play like super safe. That one's my fault. I decided to attack him and I shouldn't. Either play like super safe and like don't attack him, but then like you won't progress in the fight as quickly, or you just like, ooh, I don't know what happened there. Did you show off the redirected sweep stomp? Redirected sweep stomp? Oh, you mean like when you jump to avoid a sweep and then you still stomp on him? I don't really do that because like I don't see a point in doing that because you interrupt his next attack and his next attack is like the slam down. And the slam down, you can use that to like get a free mortal draw on him. So I don't really like to do that, but it's really cool. It's very cinematic. You jump the sweep, but you jump like back left, so that when he dodges, you still are able to stomp on him. Oops. Stomp, then jump back or forward instead of in place. I don't know about that. What does that do? You just like jump away? Change leap after stomp. What does that net you? Does that like get you like better positioning or something? I didn't press the right button for that. Oh, damn. Really sweet. I tried to do it there, but I was too slow. That's my bad. Ooh, hey. Instead of jumping straight up, change the jump. Yeah, I'll try that again. That was my bad. I was able to hit the key. I was hitting the key like way too slow. I couldn't jump to this. I tried to jump to the side to catch him, but he jumped. Like I moved too far to the left instead of back left. Oop. Yeah, like that. That does look pretty cool. Oh no. I thought he was in an animation. Totsu. Ooh, still hit me. It's cool. I went away. I'm trying to read your comment. The boss is like face-to-face monk. You do that after the sweep to avoid terror spit mayday. Yeah, for that one, it's very important to do that. You can try in reflection. Yeah, I get it, but I'm wondering if like, because like I just don't do the sweep on or the stomp on this guy because if you, otherwise you kind of just miss the opportunity to get a free mortal draw afterwards. Like here, he's gonna like do the thing, dodge to the side, and get a free mortal draw. Unless he does that. Unless he does that, then you don't get it. But yeah, I actually dodged it. Son of a gun. I was actually slow there. That's why he dodged it. You can't get that like fast enough though. Ah, come on, man. Here goes Invis. Here though, doing like the sweep does make sense. Or the kick, I mean. Invis. It disappeared. Okay, like I just played it super slow. Like earlier I was trying to do it quickly just to finish the boss fight, but that was getting caught off by like his like combo and weird positioning. So I just played it super slow in both phases, and you know you can get it consistently if you play it slow. But that fight just took like 5 minutes long, which is why I don't like this fight. He keeps running away from you all the time. So now that we got the aromatic flower again from him, but this time it actually has flowers on it, so we can actually do the whole purification. But we're not going to do this ending. We just got that just for the memory and for the prayer beads. But you get 1 extra memory off this. This is like a memory. It's not like a real fight. It's not. It didn't actually happen. But this was like the father in his prime, which is why he was much stronger than the fight we did on top of like Ashino Dojo. So it's just saying here like the father wished he could fight Owl or fight Wolf at his prime, and they kind of got that, but only in this memory. What a dad, yeah. I think, I can't, there's like an item description somewhere where like, he trained Wolf by like, he let Wolf alone in like the forest and just to see if Wolf could like make it out by himself. And if Wolf didn't make it make it out by himself, like he died of starvation or something, then he would be like, oh, he's not worthy, I don't care. But Wolf survived, and then he continued to train Wolf after that. You know, world's best dad right there. We'll get this. You can get another skill to increase item drop rate and stem drop rate, but it's not really that important. This right here is kind of important when you do the challenge runs. This increases the effect of this candies, which includes Akko Sugar, Yashiriku. Kind of helpful when you use those items in the gauntlets. Otherwise, it's not too important. I don't know such a feeling. What feeling? Mercy? Alright, so that's the whole segment done. A dad? Damn. Sorry to hear that. My G, don't worry though. You can be your own dad. Alright, one thing I do need to check, what is that? I'm my own sugar daddy? Damn. Except I'm poor. Oh. So by sugar daddy, you just mean like literal sugar then? Okay.
おいでくださいました。
どうした？
大事ありません。それより今お米を
Make her eat her heart.
顔色が優れぬ。ゆっくり休め。
はい、わかりました。
So,
何かあるか？何か？
では、柿を。
わかった。
my character model is 2B. Oh, nice. That character is good. You played Nier Automata? I liked it. From Nier, yeah. No, you didn't play it. Understandable. That game's pretty good, but I felt like the ending was very repetitive because they kind of just spammed you with like the same enemies, but in a different location. And to me, that kind of got like super boring. Yeah, I know, give this permit, but if you don't give it though, she can't give you any rice. So the whole point why I'm coming here now is because to get the true ending, which we're gonna get, you have to keep asking her for rice. So you eat the rice that she gives you, come back, ask for more. Eventually, she gets like this super sick, and you give her the persimmon. I'm gonna give it to her. Don't worry about it. Kue. Viscera. It's not Viscera, it's fruit. It just looks like snake heart.
甘くて美味しいです。
そうか。
忍びよ、お手を。
だが。
もう大丈夫です。お手を。
Bloodborne, anyone? Bloodborne was super good. That's like one of my favorite games too. Too bad like they eventually bring it to PC? I don't remember.
礼を言いま、いただいた柿のおかげ。よければ流院の巫女にも差し上げてください。
わかった。
So you get the rice for Kuro, so we need to go back to Kuro and give it to him.
Miko no yoku. Sumi okome mata.
Sounds like you know a lot about like the From Software games. Do you have a favorite? Sekiro till I drop. Nice, that's a good one. Sekiro's like my favorite out of all of them too.
戻ったか。
はい、
預かり物？
これを。
これは米か。
はい。先方寺の巫女が九郎様にと。
そうか。それはあ
Oh,
り
your
がた
message
い。
wasn't sent.
良き米と見える。実にツヤツヤして。
噛むと甘う。
噛む？狼よ。米は炊いて食べた方がうまいぞ。
は。
うん。そなた、甘いものは
何でもた。
ならば嫌いではないのよし。
良いもの。
You kind of get this perspective. Let me take a look at the message that you sent. It kinda is. I'll allow it, but like you understand that the comment that you just posted, Twitch didn't like it because it had, you know, a certain theme to it. Just to let you know. What was the context of that? Sekiro 2 I drop. And then what? I don't get that like comment even in context, but sure. There's kind of like a hidden, or not hidden, but implicit subtext here where Kuro kind of wants to be like Wolf's friend, but Wolf is kind of just very distant and be like, oh, I'm your servant, I'll do whatever you want. But Kuro's like, can you be like, you know, my friend instead?
いただいたお。
良い。
So go rest here, and then you can talk to Kuro, and you'll get like an upgraded version of the rice. Bloodborne has visceral hotboxes on most enemies from the front when parried, and the rear from behind, hence my message. Oh, that's what you meant. The visceral attack animation. Yeah, I guess it does look like you're just putting your fist in them. I didn't get that. But
待っておったぞ、狼よ。
oh yeah, the giant pig will get you.
手を出すがよい。
は。
See, the game gave me this earlier, but I wasn't supposed to receive this until now.
これは。
おはぎじゃ。先方寺の巫女殿にいただいたお米でこさえたのだぞ。さあ、遠慮はいらぬ。食うてみよ。
I think the game is glitching a bit. Because, like, some things are happening out of order.
いただいたお、さ。
I think the game's, like, freaking out because it's taking some of my save from the other playthrough into this one. Like, what is this? Oh, no, it's... Well, this is the one we're supposed to eat, but the game freaked out there.
うまい。
そうであろう、そうであろう。
It carried over the item, but doesn't contribute to ending progression. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't understand. Because this is new game. This is not new game plus. This is like, has no... It took some of the progression from the other playthrough, from the other save that I have.
狼よ。
うもう。
である。幼き頃、平田のお屋敷でも、いずれ、いとまができたら、茶屋でも開くかの。
It's kind of nice. Kuro gets to be a kid for a little bit there. I think we gotta go back to the Inner Sanctum. Can't remember exactly the full progress here. I think you have to ask her for more rice, and then eventually you get a point where she closes the door.
もらった米を巫女様がおはぎにしてくださった。
まあ、流院の巫女がご自身でそのようなことを。
とても張り切っておられた。そして、とても うまかった。
それは良かったです。ああ、そうか。流因の巫女もまた人なのですね。
Oh, that's a typo there.
なんとは当たり前のことか。不死立ちもきっと故に迷い、それでも選ばれたのでしょうね。巫女の忍びよ、一つ聞きたいのです。
なんだ。
巫女様の
九郎様だ。
九郎様、いつか。
I know not the answer to such foolish malfunctions of the ones and zeros of this beautiful clash of swords and bloodshed. Neither do I. But these malfunctions, they give me conniptions. Dark Souls dialect, yeah. Dark Souls
巫女の
prose
忍びよ、ようこそおいで。
gives me conniption.
すみます。お米また。
空気だ。食え。
はい。これを。
そ
すみま。お米また。
Gives me conniptions. Old English dialect is funny but stupid. Oh, have you ever seen like actual Old English dialect? Like, you ever read Beowulf?
みな、私はどうするのが良いのでしょう。不死立ちがなった時、私はまた大事なものをなくしてしまう。そのような気がして。
I read Shakespeare and Edgar Allan Poe. I think Shakespeare is considered Middle English. I don't think it's Old English. Old English is like a whole. It's like. It's basically a different language than modern English. You literally have to have like a translation on the other side of the page. I mean, Shakespeare has like the same thing with like Don't Fear Shakespeare, but that's just because the prose he writes in is very difficult. Like if Beowulf is a literal piece of text that's almost unreadable in its original form if you don't know it, how to read Old English, like a whole different language. If you look at like just a sample of it, like it uses the spelling, a lot of words are different, a lot of the different like the grammar is different. It's basically a different language. I will try. Good luck. I couldn't do it. I needed the translation. There's like a hint there. I could reasonably understand Shakespeare without the translation, but the translations often have like a bit of context, like explanation of certain like what's the word? I'm blanking, but like he makes jokes that you can only understand from that time period. What is that ancient writing? I'm serious. That's like literal. That's literal Old English. You think Shakespeare is like a different language? That's literally Old English. Beowulf.
おい。
来てくださ。すみま。おこま。さよあなた。
That's not English. That's Englishing. Englishing. Yeah. I think you have to reset the area by fast traveling to a different location and coming back. Resting doesn't reset the area in the exact way that you need it to, so you have to like leave and come back. Did that reset the area? No. I might be doing the... Did I not eat that rice? Did she give me rice that I didn't eat? And that's maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, oops. No, that fixed it. No, I didn't. Give me 1 second. I'll actually have to look the clock through. This is a very specific thing you have to do for the true ending, and I always like, it's very confusing. Oh, I forgot. You need another item to continue the quest. So I forget this because they don't tell you this. Ugh. How on earth you're supposed to know about this is beyond me. Beyond me. We have to go to a certain pond. I forget where the pond is. Is it here? I think it's Temple Grounds. Beowulf is an interesting story just because it's like, yeah, it's over here. Kind of like the old style that a lot of stories, modern day, kind of are based on. So you need this item to continue the quest. Um, it's basically saying that the Holy Dragon's origins, which is like the dragon that gave the Kuro's blood, originated in the West, which I believe is referring to China. The worm is like the centipedes that infest these like priests. The worms infest you and then they turn into centipedes. I don't know why the hitboxing is very weird. I'm just trying to get back to the bonfire, please. Don't bother me. If you're interested in like seeing writing that's like still understandable but like older than Shakespeare, there's a writer named Chaucer. His stories are famous, and I think like Shakespeare takes some inspiration from him too. Oh, oh, he actually copied some of the dialogue or some of the. Lo, praise of the prowess of people kings of spear-armed Danes. In days long sped we have heard, and what honor the Athelings won. Oft skilled the sifting from squandered foes, from many a tribe the mead bench tore, awing the earls. Since erst he lay friendless, a foundling, fate repaid him. For he waxed under welkin, wealth he throve, till before him the folk, before far and near, whose house by the rail path heard his mandate. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think that's actually the. I don't think that's the original text though. Oh, here it is. Here's some like the original text of what you typed. I don't know. This is not the translation of what you typed, but this is a sample of what the old English looks like. I'm posting it in like Twitch. Beowulf translation, but inaccurate. Yeah, and take a look at this. Oh, oops. I reached the character limit. I'll just put some of that. That right there is the original text for Beowulf. It is literally a different language. Can you even understand that? I definitely can't. Screw that ancient writing. That's the English that you and I speak is based on. All I see is the word God. I think that is the part translation of what you typed. Because I see oft skid skiffing, which appears in both what you typed and what I typed. So this is, I think that is the translation of the beginning paragraph of Beowulf. Well, there you go. There's some culture on me. All right.
巫女の忍びよ。
You have to give her this item.
受け取れ。
それは
お主に渡してくれと書かれていた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく。さようなあなたの言う。
Another thing I'm gonna have mental overload over some ungodly cursed ancient text older than my woodworking teacher who retired. You're gonna have a mental overload over that? But if you take it just a quick glance, you notice how some of the lettering looks Germanic, right? Yeah, we have to go to the sanctuary because once you give her the text and she has a dialogue, you go to the Hall of Illusions. If you notice how some of the text there looks kind of Germanic, which just shows how English is takes large inspiration for both Latin but also Germanic.
私はあの方たちを失いたくない。けれど流飲をお返しする道、それを選べば皆と別れることに。そう言っていいえ、皆あのお方は本当にお優しいのですよ。これを渡してくださったのも。
おい。
巫女の忍びいらしていたのですね。おかげで友達と深く語らうことができました。
オチの巫女たちか。
はい、それであなたにお伝えしたいことがあります。流飲を断つのではなく、あるべき場所にお返しする道について。
流飲を。
そうです。流飲は故郷を放たあるべきではないゆえに、我らの流飲や西へただいかにしてたど
定かの
先方商人ならば、
それは
この先方寺の体内くぐりのうち巫女の死。
なん
これはゆえに、もし流飲を返す道を
考えておこ
う。巫女の死、もし
I'm happy to do that now. The elders I respect most consist of amygdala. End story. What? You mean the eldritch beings in Bloodborne? That amygdala? Yeah. The eldritch beings that, in the Bloodborne story are trying to like either birth their own baby or kill other gods for some reason we can't possibly understand. Perhaps you like Cause, or some call him Cosm. Get Mikolash out. Mikolash is a bitch. Nah, no cap. He's all like, no, don't kill me, and then he'll finally wake up. Or wants to be in a dream for the rest of his life. What a loser. Alright, you come all the way over here and you pick up this item of this guy, and this is the item she was referring to. It's just like, this sounds very complicated, but what it's supposed to mean is that the divine child, the girl, she needs to eat both of the fruits, and then she can like be a vessel for the divine heir, which is Kuro, to like rest inside. And then she can give him shelter, so she becomes like the vessel to hold his spirit, and then she can go to the west to return him, or return the dragon's like blood back to the west, which I believe is China. Will wears a stinky diaper-filled laundry hamper with his own underwear inside and spams one shot. He keeps like repeating the same dialogue over and over and just running away. He's also very interested in, like, you know, tentacle weirdness. But we don't talk about that. Oh, I forgot to mention, but these guys, like, here, you can use the anti-air death blow on these guys. And it does every anti-air death blow insta-kills whoever you use it on. Those guys have a very specific move you could do it. Excuse me. Have a very specific move that you can do it against, but it's kind of hard to bait out. It's also hard to distinguish whether it's the move that you can death blow, or if it's just him jumping to throw a shuriken at you. Can you use High Monk for anti-air death blow? Can you use High Monk? I don't think so, because High Monk just launches you in the air to do like a kick below. You can use it to like do a bunch of damage on like against sweep attacks, but I don't know if you can do that. I don't think I even have High Monk unlocked. You need to know. That's a good question. I wish I could get it. Senpu. I think High Monk. There any Shichimen warriors left? Yeah, there are. I think there's only 2 of those warriors though in the game, no? Test them. Yeah, but I would have to unlock High Monk first, and that's like, you have to go all the way down this tree. Oops.
巫女のしもしや
死んでいた。
先方商人は主
だが書が
拝見しな蛇垣というものを2つくらそうすれば私がそのゆり
お主
もちろん、私は越智の巫女生中には巫女の死の流因を返す道を望まれるならば
心
おそらくは柿のように
We already got those 2
巫女の
items.
忍びよ
I don't want to give it to
そう
you.
わかりま巫女のし
ああ
この赤き様柿とは
誠に
もちろんです。そうすれば我が体はただあなたの前で時をいただい時を
The description of the I think I just gave it to her, but the description of those like liver and heart say that it would surely kill someone if they ate it. And that's why she's writhing in pain, because the game is showing that I can talk to her. That's why she's writhing in pain. At this point, if you try to rest, it doesn't like reset the level, or it does. What? That's weird. Normally it doesn't do that. Okay, never mind then.
巫女の忍び、そこにいらっしゃるのですか？
お主、目が。
やはりいらしてくださったのですね。巫女の忍び、私はゆりかごと慣れた手を取っていただけますか？
ああ、これは。
ひんやりと氷室のようでございましょう。だからほら、私の涙もこぼれ落ちる間に凍てついてしまう。この氷涙をお授けしましょう。
Once you became the cradle, they are but frozen drops. And so you need this item to get the true ending. So now you've done all the legwork to get the true ending. Need to know. Alright, give me a second.
はい、おそらくは冷たい竜の涙とともにこの氷涙を飲んでいただくことかと。さすればきっとクロウ様に。
Okay. Sorry, I was just double checking like the walkthrough and make sure I wasn't missing any steps, otherwise I'd be like fumbling around. But for some reason, walkthrough said you had to leave and come back or else the room won't reset, but it did that anyway, so I guess that's supposed to be outdated or something.
竜印を返すことを竜の
なんだ。
お手を、白金の豊穣を。
これは冷たい。
凍えたこの体がお米を冷たく輝かせるのでしょ
う。まるで。
ではそう呼びましょう。巫女の忍びよ、ささめ雪をどうぞ。
いただく。
お米きっとまたいただきにいらしお米また流飲。
Snow, huh? It's fine snow. I wonder if you can give it to Kuro actually if it gives you another item. I never tried that. If you give it to him, does it give you like a rice bowl? I'll test out in a second the high monk thing.
狼よ。
はい。
まずは岩と狼よ。
No, it doesn't let you do it. Okay, never mind. Where does all the rice come from? She's like summoning it, my dude. Let me go on to my other save. Vivid so I can show you that. See, let's see if High Monk actually works then. Thankfully, we don't have to actually go to the Sichimen warriors to test out High Monk because there's another enemy in the game that is a lot faster to reach and easier to bait out. The enemy being the chicken. Where are you, chicken? Alright, so we're gonna do High Monk, right? Is it a chicken? Yes, it is a chicken. Nope. I don't think it works. Like, you can definitely do the death blow. Try it one more time, but it doesn't look like it works. I did hear like an effect of it doing extra damage because the chicken was in the air, but it didn't show a death blow though. Like, you see that? That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I don't know. Get in your posture, please. No. Does not work, my dude. Alright. Let's switch back to the other playthrough. It apparently can do lightning reversal. Yeah. There's multiple ways you can do lightning reversal. I haven't really talked about this, but I don't really have too many of the ways available to me right now, so I can't really show it. But Sakura dance is one. One second. Like, High Monk is another one. Miss Raven. Oh, those are correct. You can also do it with I forgot what was that. Yeah, jump. What was that one ability? Shoot, I forget what was that one ability called. It's the one where like you like you thrust forward very far and then it launches you in the air afterwards. I forgot what that combat art is called. I'm blanking out. Shadow Rush, that one. Shadow Rush, if you time it very closely, you can reflect lightning on the second half. Alright, now we're finally gonna go to Mountain Head. We did all of that like pathing for the main quest. Let's finally move on. A lot of character quests, a lot of working on the true ending. Now we can finally go back to just playing the game. A lot of testing my dumb ideas. No, they're not dumb. They're cool. Just think the next breakthrough could be happening on this stream. I think the High Monk anti-air is in LMTSR. What is that? From Software just puts like a giant in the game, no explanation of all. Squishes you, leaves, refuses to explain himself. Long may the shadows reflect. Is that like a mod? Overhaul mod. Combat arts. Oh, I see. New combat arts. Oh, that's cool. So this giant, like, thing, whatever it is, whatever it's called, It's probably super old, and that's why he kind of just gives out at the end. After many times of moving the procession, whoever's in that pelican, to the Fountainhead Palace, kind of just gives out and dies. That's how old this thing is. New mechanics, new enemy placements and moves. I think I see seems you see that on like YouTube shorts sometimes. Like they fight like enemies I've never seen before, or they do like moves I've never seen before. So I already assumed there was like someone who modded it, but I don't know what the mods' names are. So bosses, new move sets, and fake outs and cancels. That sounds pretty cool. Or like if you think this game's kind of getting stale, they have something new to play. Well, equips like Mist Raven just for this fight. I guess I need to like move on. Oh, and by the way, you can block the landing. The shockwave from the landing. That's what I was trying to say. Phase 1, just block a bunch, reflect. It's the same thing as Corrupted Monk in Yubu Village. Phase 2, come up to the tallest branch. Once you see her, you can jump and get a free death blow, and that's phase 2 done. Phase 3, she turns into Centipede. If you want, you can buff up to make this phase faster. I kind of recommend it, just because this phase takes forever to do. You have to play like super careful. Also, try to keep like moves to the side, because once she does like that move, you get caught in that can one-shot you, and it does terror build. But play it like super slow, jump, but don't actually like, don't jump off of her, because sometimes she will do the worm move, while you're in the air, and that'll like hit you. If she does that slam down, if you can get the deflect, you get 2 free hits. Get 3 hits here. If you're close enough. You just keep. Oop, I did not get that deflect, but that's okay. This fight's phase 3 is like phase 1, except she has that like extra move where she shoots out those worms, and that just makes it harder. If you don't like adapt to it. But True Monk, I noticed he has a centipede inside of her that made her immortal. Earlier in the description, there was or description of Corrupted Monk. It said that it didn't say. It asked, why would the Corrupted Monk spirit be like protecting the procession? And it's kind of like that spirit is protecting the procession, because that procession is what leads to Fountainhead Palace, and the True Monk here is also protecting the entrance to Fountainhead Palace. It all comes together. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. Sorry, I got confused between Corrupted Monk and True Monk. Once you finally kill True Monk, it unlocks new items, and this lets you get unlimited Divine Confetti. Long may the shadows reflect, resurrection for the sake of Asuna. I've heard of resurrection. I've heard that mod before. Some people typed it in comments, but I haven't heard the other two. For the sake of Asuna and long may the shadows reflect. I'm kind of out of loop of the modding scene. I don't really bother looking at it, but I do see like people keep posting online like the crazy like style they do. They like to make short montages of them styling on new bosses and whatever. Oops. So here's Fountainhead Palace. Is this you know, very beautiful lake. If you notice, like the whole middle section of it is just a huge lake. Um, Part of the lore of this game, it kind of implies that there's a huge meteorite came from the sky and then hit Ashina a long time ago. And it's speculated that the crater that was left is this huge lake that was later filled with water. And possibly the meteorite being from outer space had some weird properties that created the Fountainhead waters. Later on, we'll get an item that kind of speaks to this as well. But the Fountainhead waters flow downwards, and these waters actually go all the way down to the sunken valley where the flower is in the Guardian Ape's Den. That flower that we picked up earlier. This water is connected to those to water that supplied that flower with water. I'm saying water a lot. We get to see how they're connected later. There's a nice, not really Easter egg, but a nice bit of lore moment that you get to see later of how the waters here are connected all the way down to the sunken valley. Sekiro randomizer also. I have heard of Sekiro randomizer too, because there was this one YouTuber who made a video of like he made every single enemy in the game like Ishin, or that he made every enemy in the game like Demon of Hatred, Little Aggie, yeah, him, which was funny. Here in this level we encounter the squid people. They're like wearing like the gear of ministers, and they're also wearing like these or singing, like playing a flute, I'm trying to say. But the way that these guys work is that if they spot you, they'll try to like steal your youth. And if they are successful, you get a stat called Enfeeble. We're just gonna hit him. There's a little bit of there's a secret death blow you can get on these guys if you get enfeebled, but I don't want to do it right now. I want to like get to a certain sculptor, or so that if I do die, I'll be able to redo try again like really quickly. But don't let these guys like spot you. This segment is kind of like a stealth segment, because if you get spotted, they'll try to like see the status effect that will kill you. You said, "Oh, come on!" Another message got blocked. Here, let me take a look. That's Twitch doesn't like the word cripple. I guess because it's offensive. We also finally get to see like earlier in the game they were talking about the woman of the Fountainhead Palace that Ashina like had to fight a long time ago. One of the items in the game is the Seibumaru, which is effective, used to drive Inhuman Okami warrior woman. These are these women. It says now likely to be effective against their descendants. Oops. So if we equip the Seibumaru and use it on these people, it's more effective. They get poisoned like super quickly. I'm just gonna like backstab this person now. But these guys, like, they use like lightning attacks. Well, not all of them, some of them. And they also use bow and arrows to fight you. And this person is also drinking sake, because they're just chilling. You see them just like dancing, stretching stuff. They're kind of just... That word can have tons of different meanings. Yeah. I don't... In the right context, I don't think that word is really that bad, but... So she gets like poisoned instantly, you see, just from like a single hit, and she was like kind of coughing a lot from the poison effect. Well, I'll show it again, but they're also like dancing and stuff, which is kind of cool. But one hit and this person's poisoned. Oh, you can get the air death blow on these guys as well. So one thing, kind of gonna show off here, is that, you know, you can't, so you're kind of like here, like, okay, there's water, but, you know, I can swim at water, right? Everything's fine. But then, like, right there, that person all the way over there, let's see if I can, do I have, like, that person right there keeps shooting lightning at you if you're in the water. Apparently, Ashina Shiro version has a fake out where he pretends to cough, pretends to be sick and cough. Really? Like, if you use poison on him, or just in general? I don't know that. If you try to be, if you're in the water when that person like shoots the lightning, the lightning will in general. Huh? I don't remember that. Anyways, if you try to be in the water, like deep in the water, when he's shooting lightning at you, you'll get shocked anyways, because the whole water is like kind of conductive. So you can't actually be in the water for this. So that's why you can't swim there. What you're supposed to do then, I can't grab this item, I believe. What you're supposed to do is you have to go all the way around, and then you're gonna have to kill that guy before you can get inside the water. I'm not sure if it's a mod or not. That'd be cool if the game developers decided to include that as a feature. I've never seen them do that before, though. But then again, there's like, you know, I wouldn't put it past the developers to add things that are really rare. You can skip Fountainhead area and swim and heal towards Great Carpole and repeat. Difficult but possible. I didn't know that. Huh. But, that's interesting that it's possible. I wouldn't try it, though. Because it sounds like a pain, but I guess if you really needed to, you could do that. I wonder if there's like a speedrun, if that's a speedrun strat, if you do like true ending. It's funny when it works. It does sound pretty funny, you're just getting shocked all the way down there. There are these like mutated dogs. We'll see them in a second, but oh, one other thing to notice is that these guys are fighting styles. These ladies fighting styles. They're very like dance and water-like, very flowing. Which, if you recall, one of the moves that we got earlier, Floating Passage, is a homage to that because Tomoe, the Floating Passage was a skill that Tomoe taught to Ashina, and Tomoe is originally from Fountainhead Palace. She's originally from here, which is why this style looks very, dance-like. So, there's lore to a lot of things. These guys are like these horrible-looking, like their faces like caved in or something. Giant mouths, And they also shoot lightning. We'll see if he does it. Here it is. Everyone in this place knows how to deflect lightning. You're really bad at being a dog, I'm like right here. Yeah, just be very careful with like those squid guys, because once they use their, just kill them like, real quick. That dog, you couldn't see it. Oh, here it is. This dog is wearing, like, I think that's called a Magatama. Some kind of, like, spirit charm. Really fight these guys. We don't need to fight all of these guys. It's kind of like a kill. But they look creepy with a huge mouth and like no eyes. The lightning furry lost. So they did. Okay. I'm gonna try to show, but if you get enfeebled, you can still fight back, but like very poorly. Let's see if I can get it done. So you have like no HP, can't resurrect, and Wolf is like super old. It didn't work. I think I needed to be farther away, but I'll try it again. You can get a very rare, not rare, but you can get a difficult and unique death blow animation if come on. Okay. They also look younger, by the way, those guys. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Here it is. And in this death blow, Wolf is eating like the squid guy and gets his youth back. That's gonna be an important detail later, and you'll see why. The one about Kuro eating the squid guy. You're gonna see more that detail later. It's actually possible if you get enfeebled and you just wait somewhere long enough, the enfeeble status will wear off. Oh, and so this whole segment is kind of just a stealth segment. I don't think there's like anything else here, right? Yeah, no. This whole area is just a stealth segment, so these guys are like trying to spot you and you just kind of hide.
もしお若いお人 お若いお人。お気をつ宮の貴族たちは若い世紀に乾いて吸いたくて吸いたくて仕方が
ああ、
特にこの宮の木先に
なぜ
お若いお人。
なん
我が父は貴族になりました
We'll find her father later.
その時恋に見入らもうずっとお若いお人あのような中庭は鬼門です。先に進むなら外周を回られた方がよろしいです。そしてもし我が父にまみえたならどうか恋の呪縛から解き放ってあげてください。ずっとそんな永遠。
Alright. So she's basically asking us for help because her father turned into one of these squid people. So we're gonna do that quest later. But the courtyard up ahead has a bunch of nobles and are all like watching in this direction. If you try to go there and chase them down, you'll probably die. But you know, for fuck's sake. He turned around. You can use a Gaishin ability, and it makes this more translucent. It makes it harder to spot, so we can use that to our advantage. You just need this guy to turn around. Let's see if I can like use a jerk and just hit out of 3 spots in it. I would run just to skip these guys, but I do need, or I do want to try to get some of the items here. There's a dude here. Oh. That was kind of, sloppy of me. To do this area, there's some like these nobles that are just patrolling. There's also like some guys above us. Come up here. This is how I do it at least. There's like some guys patrolling. I'm gonna use like the blood mists. Oh, or not. Never mind. The game says no. Alright, use the blood mists. Like I'm supposed to. Get this fight, kill this guy, and then we can get the 1v1. You don't actually have to kill this guy, he's just patrolling around. If you want instead, let's help clear the area. You can come over here. Drop down here, pick up this item should you want it, and you can deathblow this guy. You want to deathblow this guy here because he's looking at the courtyard, and you want to kill this guy in the courtyard as well. I will be using another Spirit Fall just to help. That's the way we need to go, but I'm not gonna go there yet because I want to clear out this courtyard and get some items. But these like guys are kind of like looking at each other. Just kill this guy in the back. There's some more dudes over here. We need to kill like this dude here. You can get like the backstab, that's great, and you just kill both of these guys. This person has a spear. It's also just not wanting to do anything. And okay, so you got, I think it's just those two, so let's just, you can just go kill them. And that's the whole courtyard cleared. There is like another. She was trying to do a sweep, but then turn it into a lightning attack, so it kind of threw me off. Ah, fuck. Thankfully you can deflect lightning afterwards. She's like the only one left, so I'm just gonna do that. This guy, you kinda just need to rush him. But be careful of like that guy as well. But then if he gets close, just rush him. I gotta go. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Cat Lover. I'm tired. Yeah, it is getting pretty late, but nice seeing you. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy your break. Oh yeah, here it is. So you can come to this hole in the wall, and there's like a secret you can achieve or find. And this is what I meant by earlier, excuse me, when I said that the game is just going to give you a bunch of like free carb scales. So I forgot what this does. This is like for... Is this to give... I think you give this to, certain NPC. Ah, this is for the Mibu village priest. That's what it's for. That's how you convert him to one of the script people. I always forget that. Like, it's technically a quest line. One of the hints that this hole even exists is like there's a blood trail that leads down there. Guy Amiibo. If you don't get the Sword Saint tonight, then I should be able to watch you when you reach him tomorrow. Yeah, it's starting to get late here too, and like no one else is watching, so I wouldn't put it past me if I just want to like stop soon. Maybe I'll get to the Vine Dragon, stop there, because then after that it'll be Asuna Castle Stage 3. And I could do like all Stage 3 afterwards. Asuna Castle Stage 3, there's only like a few major bosses, and then it's just like the main Demon of Hatred, and then like the main boss. So that's not too bad. So I think maybe I'll just keep going until I get to the end of Divine Dragon. And if you show up, you can watch me fight Sword Saint. Do you think I could first try Sword Saint? Yeah, probably. Do you want me to fight him right now? Like, I could do it in my other, like, save. I could do, Iteration. Guy Mibu. Yeah. We can do that guy's quest, too. Nah, it's fine. Alright. If you show up tomorrow, I can show it to you. I almost fell asleep 5 minutes ago. Well, I don't want to keep you then. On stream? Huh. Tomorrow, again, I can't guarantee when I'm gonna stream, but, I've been streaming super late, just because I'm busy, but you might see me like 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I wouldn't put it past me if I start 11 p.m. That's fine. Well, thank you for showing up, though. I appreciate it. It's nice having someone to talk to. We're gonna go to Mibu Village just so I can show, like, that quest. What? Did I chose Mibu Manor. Oops. It's Ashina Depths. And this, I think this is slightly faster. See you later. Yeah, see ya, Catlover. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. You go to this guy and give him the water.
これをやろう。おお、これは尊き。なあ。しからば、よこせ。
I think you have to rest and come back, or if you just... Oh. Either you rest or come back, or if you just leave and come back, I can't remember. No, you have to rest and come back. Okay. See ya in a second, man. See you later, no problem. Yeah, see ya. Here he is. He's turning into the squid people. That's where the squid people come from. And then you get 5 carp scales just for that, so it's kind of worth it if you do want all those carps scales. You've got a good chunk of cash, so we might just go somewhere and like spend it. I don't know if there's anyone I really need to buy anything from. Actually, there is one person we can look into buying from. There's this dude. I think I'm slightly off. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, see, he sells infinite divine confetti. So if you ever have like stuff, extra money, and you don't know what to buy, just buy extra divine confetti. It's a good investment to have. Here it is. So this is the show that canonically Lady Butterfly died in the memory. So Usuri's forest is the same forest that Owl, I believe, trained in, and the Mist Raven's item description says that people um the people of Usuri Forest wears feathers. I think it's yeah. But I don't have the item description because I already spent it to make Mist Raven. Bom, bom, bom. But basically, Owl's from Usuri's forest, and as a symbol of that, if you look at his character, he has a bunch of feathers on it, and that shows that he's from Usuri Forest. And the item description of the Phantom Kunai we just got shows that Lady Butterfly is also from there as well. And the forest filled with mists and everything. I think that's the forest that had that person that was playing the flute, and then there's all that mist and like spirits. And then when you killed that guy, all the mist and spirits disappeared. I think that's the same forest. I could have sworn I've died enough times to get, like, the dragon rot to spread, but the game says no. Kinda hoping, like, as we progress, I would die enough for that to happen. So I really need to continue that dragon rot quest for Emma. I wonder if I should just go and try dying like a bunch of times. Oh, and these guys, when you kill them, they have a chance of dropping, like, he didn't do it there, but they have a chance of dropping, like, grave wax, I believe. He didn't do it there either, but if you can farm these guys for a certain upgrade material. Let's see if I'm lucky, I can get it on these tries. Nope, that's just another pellet. I'll give it one more try, otherwise I'll just continue. Hey, what are you looking at? Okay, well, you're the last try then. I didn't get it. They drop like, I think it's a lump of grave wax. I'll try it one more time since the guy's like right here. Ah, lump of fat wax. Well, you need that item, a bunch of those fat waxes to upgrade, to get all the upgrades for prosthetics. And we can't jump in the water still, by the way, because of that guy that's gonna snipe us with lightning. I can go over here though. This is like the upper view of this whole area. And you can see how there's like these Okami warriors. I think they're called Okami warriors. They're just here. Coming over here for a reason. I believe there's this. Okay. Ah, here it is. This is like the Blazing Bowl, but instead of fire effect when he hits you, it's terror. Truly one of the worst bosses to fight in this game, but there is a way to one-shot this person. Equips any firecracker, and what is he doing? Like, fall behind him, crouch, and then use a firecracker. Oh, I mean, that's not supposed to happen. Huh. Okay. Well, the game is making fun of me. Why is he? Why are you doing this to me, game? What the hell is going on here? I will come back since you're really not taking straight game. Wait. No. Okay. Let's try that again. So, sneak up behind him, and then use the firecracker. Okay. You're just making fun of me. We'll reset him and try it. I think the game's just something's weird. Something's glitching. I wanted that to be a surprise. And also possibly get hit. We're gonna jump off or climb the bridge, and then the giant carp comes out of nowhere and like destroys the bridge, and that was like the intro to giant carp. That's so sad. I wanted to show that off. But this bull won't like cooperate for some reason. And you're really bad at your job. How did you not see me? Ooh, that was a stab attack. I was expecting a sweep. Off we go now. Alright. Please don't glitch out. It glitched out. Why are you doing this to me? What's happening? Well, anyways, what's supposed to happen there is that if you surprise the bull and use the firecrackers when he doesn't see you, it surprises him, causes him to go into fury, and then he bumps into a wall, and that instantly breaks his posture so you can kill him. We'll see if this actually resets him, but another thing is that he's supposed to be building terror on me when he hits me, but he's not doing that either. One thing is weird about this bull. Okay, I'll keep trying. I'll skip fighting those, like, people and see if I can, like, just head here directly. Anyway. That person's gonna keep spotting me, I wonder. I think the bullfight is also just glitched in general. I'll try it one more time. Because I want to show off, like, the quick kill. But if it doesn't work, I'll just have to fight him, like, honestly. Which is lame. Not to stab. Oh, I was getting hit by, like, the arrow. I'll try once more, please work. Maybe the normal firecracker instead? Shouldn't make a difference. Any spot. Oh, maybe? No. I don't know why this is happening. You can go on YouTube, I guess, and you'll be able to see what I'm talking about, but this is... just doesn't make any sense. He actually did the full animation there. I wonder if... Here, let me try that again, but this time have him try facing a wall? He's supposed to hit a wall and then he dies. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, there he is. Just to be extra sure, I even use this caution trigger. Come on. He didn't do that. Why do you have to be weird, game? I wonder if using Divine Confetti will prevent me from taking chip damage. A long time to do it though. How about now? Oh, it does. No, come on. It's too far away, so he reset. Okay, wait. I have an idea. We'll reset him, we'll go on the roof. I think he needs to slam into a wall for this to happen, but I don't know why, like, it's not. It's just, like, over there. You just have to wait for him. Okay, so his patrol route is just to go back and forth then. If he gets closer, I'll say like after this rock. This'll work. There it is. He has to hit a wall. And then you get the free death blow. It's an interesting implication that the beast is plagued by karma. That dude is just eyeing me. Look at him. Staring at me. Daring me to get in the water. Alright. This next area has a lot of items laying around, a lot of enemies. It's also kind of easy to get lost in the sauce because there's like multiple layers. Oh yeah, and these guys also like to play football. But I'm soccer, like. And you can get air death blow them. That's why the air death blow is one of the best items or a very useful. What the hell? You're always hitting me. Oh. Ouch. Anyways. Wait. No. Look at these dudes just standing around playing. Ow. How did you kick me when I'm... That was terrible of me, but it worked out. To get over there, you have to wrap around. We can reach that area. There's a merchant over in that island, but we need to, like, we have to go up and around to reach that place. Let's clear out all these guys, grab some items, and then we'll head over. I don't know why, but I'm not getting my resurrection node back. There it is. It took forever. Oh no. Run away. No. There you go. Trying to get like the lightning attack, but it only hit one of those two. The game is freaking out though. That was crazy, you saw that? Parry both at the same time. Alright. These guys drop a lot of gold, or money. In order to chaos. I don't think I don't exactly need to kill these people, but I'm trying to like look around to see if there's items that I can grab. Some more up there. You can jump up there to get all the way up there. Try to deflect that. Okay. These items are not necessary. There's an item later up ahead. Mini boss jump scare at the top left there. We're not gonna fight that boss right now. There's I think it's like the Sichi Kimin warrior. Should be a grapple point over here. Here's an idol up to the top left, but I want to explore right here. Yeah. I'll just, we'll go grab the idol in a second. Over there is another place we can go to. Not right now, but we'll clear out this area. I'll go up there, grab that sculpture idol. That's the Sekiro warrior. Tsuchimen warrior. Not right now, dude. Not right now. Not right now. I jumped to something. Bruh, what are you doing? Sniping me through a wall. It's not cool. Okay. So we can't enter here yet. What are you doing? Something's weird about my game. They do not act this way normally. There's like these dudes that come out here. Oh, person in the back shooting at me or something, that's why. I guess I could go for this bonfire. Let's like over here first. So to get there, there's a... Did I miss it? There's like a tree that you need to grapple from. Not there. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I think. Oh. There we go. We did these white lizards. I think they do like slight damage, but if you get a backstab, or okay, well, you're just blitzed into a wall. Trying to show things off, please. No, I can't get the backstab on that. I'll show it in a second once like these guys start cooperating. Here's the other merchant. There's another on Harada Estate. There's another merchant that was very similar. For him, it's really the lapis lazuli is the most important one. Because there's only like 6 in every playthrough that you can obtain, and you need a certain amount. It's more than 6. I can't remember the exact number. It's like 10 or something that you need to unlock all the prosthetic upgrades. So it's you want to get like maximum, or most of the lapis lazuli on your first playthrough, And then if you're trying to like 100% this game on further playthroughs, you just try to nab as much as you can, and that way you'll be able to unlock all the prosthetics and I think New Game +1 or +2. This is another one of the mask fragments that you can get. If you get all 3 mask fragments, one is sold by this guy, another one's sold by the mob merchant in the Ashina dungeon, and then I think the last one is sold by this guy's counterpart in Harada Estate.
礼をし、また、お主、もし、の、もしど、あやつも、あれ、己のため、主の恋様を死せん。
So this guy is talking about his counterpart in Harada Estate. They both say the other person's a liar, and there's no real way to know who's telling the truth. They both say like the same thing. They're also both trying to kill the Great Carp, so even though he's saying the other guy's a traitor for trying to kill the Great Carp, this guy's also trying to kill the Great Carp anyways. Give me a moment, I need to go to pee. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Anyways, these guys have a quest we'll have to do later once we have access to the Great Carp. So we can come back and do that. Sorry, something's bugging out in my computer. Alright. So like I was saying, so these lizards... If you get a backstab and you use the blood smoke, it turns a white mist instead of blood, and it heals you, as you can see in the bottom left. The if you do the bestowal version on these guys, instead of I don't know why this guy is like freaking out. Instead of the blood bestowal version, you get the white one, and the white one basically gives you life steal. Not like that, but you hit an enemy, it gives you life steal. What is... Sorry. But you can't really use this too much because for some reason they only put these geckos in like the secluded areas. You can't really reach it, but it's kind of a cool tip. I wonder if it's implying that the geckos here are like purified in some way, compared to the geckos that just do poison elsewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that early. The camera cooperate just for 1 second. Much appreciated. There's no item here, right? Should probably just get rid of this person. See these guys like dancing. This is a nice place, but you know, everyone trying to kill us all the time. For this segment, you kinda... Okay, I'm just making sure I have the right item equips, but yeah, you can just get a bunch of blood smokes here. I just recommend like killing this guy. How is happening? Oh, I got hit by these guys. Where did these guys come from? Doesn't matter. There's an idol here anyways. I can't access it. do. Alright, time to go do a very difficult boss fight. So this is the guy I was shooting lightning at you earlier. Okay. Don't mind. Oh, very difficult boss fight indeed. That's what I was waiting for. I just wanted to shut it off. You can kill that boss with the anti-air death blow too. Normally that person does that first, but I kind of got unlucky. Now we have access to the water, because that person's no longer going to be shooting lightning bolts at us. And we also get enough prayer beads to do this. We're gonna go challenge that Sichimen warrior, and then we're also gonna go into the water and explore all that. And there's a lot of stuff to do down there as well. I need to equip a couple things. I guess I'll equip this, and then... Oh, oops. There we go. Don't mind ignore the man behind the curtain. Wait a second. I forget those dogs can also detect you. That's really... Oh, you did it twice. You gotta go kill those dogs first, because I was hoping they wouldn't detect me, but they did anyways. Wasting my time, man. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to find the guys who live in my life. Thank you. He's gonna teleport to the other end. If I can get... No, I wanted to get the anti-air death blow. Why do you have to do this to me? Could have played it nice. So you had to act all weird. It's gonna appear over here, I believe. Yeah, thank you for ruining my life too. You can parry this, so that's cool. Look at that. And running back. Ow. Isn't this boss fight super fun? Get Lapis from the... You don't really get too much for hiding these, like, headless. It is kind of sad. Alright. Oh well. We don't really need more scales. Precious bait you will need for the quests for the Great Carp. We can't access it yet, but look how big this, like, crater is. Here's a Great Carp. And that's where we need to go, where he just entered. We're not gonna go there right now, though. I believe there's like a lady standing on top of here. He's just gonna tell us where to go.
お若いお人。それならば今は水の中。主の恋の寝床。代理の扉。大事なお使いがあるの。お若いお人に。
We're gonna see like why she wants us to open the door later. Ugh, we're gonna have to go fight like another boss down here. There's like a carp hiding here. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? There's a boss over there. This boss sucks because there's two of them right next to each other. So I'm gonna pop this now just for the resistance. I'm gonna try to see if I can like chase one of them down. Yeah, thank you. Ah, no. This hair attack's like the worst. I was close. I was trying to like, trying to see if I can like just nuke that person. Oops. Really close. There you go. You only need to kill this one person because the other one's a spirit, so once one dies, the other one dies too. Nice. He's headless. Again, they're associated with water. Being drowned. So here's a great carp. Or the skeleton of a great carp. And if you notice, there's these like worm or slug things on it. These are like, I believe they're, like the baby forms of the caterpillars. So it's just kind of showing where the caterpillars, earlier in the game, where they're from. It's kind of gnarly. You don't really need more than one precious bait, I think. I'm not gonna bother too much with like hunting these carp because we don't really need more scales. The game's already giving us plenty. If you want like the masks, which don't really need, but if you get the masks that the carp merchants sell, you know, that's permanent through all the gameplay or all the playthroughs through New Game Plus. But like I said, like you're not gonna need those. Because the gain for spending 10 skill points just for like 1 point of attack power is just not worth it. But then again, later on in the game, once you finally have like all the skill trees, you're not gonna need anything else, I guess. Oops. Just be careful of that guy. For some reason, there's like one of those guys just watching like the water, and if you come up here and you get enfeebled, you just die. It's kind of scummy. I think that's pretty much everything that's down here that's of importance. I think over here there might be like a couple more other items. That's pretty much it. Okay. Again, if you want to kill the carp for their scales, if you miss killing one, just wait a couple seconds and maybe spawn. Like, chasing them down is like such a pain. I'm not even gonna try it. Alright, so this is the Great Carp. It's not really a boss fight, but it's kind of like a gimmick fight. Great Carp is going to be patrolling the whole time. And to avoid being detected, you kind of have to hide into here. I think you can like rush here very quickly at the start to avoid getting detected. And you just kind of have to keep peeking at him. You don't want him to like be looking your way when you walk through it. But if you do get spotted, he completely destroys one of these like buildings. I just realized I don't have any more healing board. Yeah, he's gonna like completely just wreck this area. Oh, I couldn't show it very well. Try to like zoom past him. And now I can't just... I keep hitting that temple though, trying to reach us. I don't know why, but he really hates us. I guess I could get suppressed sound, just for convenience. I'll go for Living Force next, I think. Alright, here we're gonna see, like, there's these nobles that kind of just eating the dead bodies of, like, other squid people. And this kind of goes back to that death blow you can get on the squid people when you're enfeebled. They're just, I think they're doing it because they're trying to get, like, their youth back. Just see how these guys are just eating each other. Right, we're gonna open the door, and that lady, like sitting on top of the water, told us to open the door for a specific reason. So if you open the door and refresh, you'll find her.
よくも測りおったな。何が貴族なものか、永遠なものか。返せ、父よ、父様を返せ。
Kind of just dies. But basically her father got, you know, promised immortality and whatever, which just is to turn into these squid people, and in order to remain young, you have to keep eating their I guess, eating other squid people, and also using that enfeebled song. This is not the same lady that was in the other palace, I think. The one that asked us about her father keeps feeding like the giant carp. I think that's a different lady. I might be wrong though, but it wouldn't quite make sense because she's talking about these guys. Actually, maybe. That might be the same lady. It's hard to know. Here's the last gourd seed. But she said her father was the guy feeding the great carp, and we're gonna talk to her father soon. Place looks very beautiful and everything. We need to go. We could advance forward, or we can go do the carp quest. I'm gonna do the carp quest now because just to get rid of some back and forth. I did not hit jump. Thank you, game. I have to be so mean. Just trying to like walk around. Alright, so this is the other islands that we couldn't access until now. I don't think there's much to grab here. Another person just chilling. I don't think there's anything up there. Here's another Sculptor's Isle. I don't think there's anything up there. Anything important, at least. One up there, dogs there. Okay, never mind. So this is the guy that's the old lady's father. Turned into another squid guy. You can feed him more precious bait, and the guy will tell you to stop because you're making the fish fat.
てはほどほど。
This unlocks the next quest, or the quest for those like guys in jars. Also, when you finally feed the great carp, just aggro this one. When you finally feed the great carp, at least one precious bait, will no longer be aggro against you. So if you go back to, wait, I'm going. If you go to the great carp's den, he won't attack us anymore. It's kind of just chill. There's also like an item down here. I don't think it's important. That's just free money. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna hit him. Hey. Pay attention. I'm hitting you. Yeah, no, he's not doing anything. Let's use the Tomer idol so I don't have to like come all the way back here. I'm also gonna head to the temple so I can get the last port seed used. So the next quest, with like those pot merchants. I don't think Emma's here anymore, right? Oh, she's still here.
手に入れ
それが床桜の花。ああ、少し顔を見せてください。何か
これでなすべ。
わかりました。どうかブーンを。狼どうか。
おう。
では。
何か大きなものを超えてきたと見える。
You don't really need to store more money anymore. We're kind of rolling in the cash, so you can buy whatever you want, prosthetic wise. For the Lazulite gear, there's 3 gears that uses it. Let's see, that's 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so it uses 10. Oh, did I say 3 here? It's 4 gears apparently. Let's see tomorrow. Anyways, there's 10 Lazulite that you need total to unlock all of the prosthetic upgrades. But I think it's only 6 Lazulite that appear, or lapis lazuli that appear in the game. So you have to do at least 2 playthroughs to achieve all prosthetic items. Senthro is an interesting prosthetic. Instead of throwing like a shuriken, you're just throwing literal coins at enemies, but it does a lot more posture damage than it does like health damage. Certain bosses this is really good against, like for instance the Robert's father. Gorging Top is pretty good. Hits multiple times. We can make Phantom Kunai now since we bought the upgrade. Age Feather Mistraven is cool because it does a fire effect. Oh, sorry, not that one. Great Feather Mistraven does a fire effect when you're disappearing. Malcontent. Is it this one or this one? Kingfisher's cry. I think it's this one that means like orangutan's like friend in the forest when he was growing up there. Was she Kingfisher? I can't remember.
お前せいぜい気張りな。
No, no. There's lore stuff happening. You know how it be. And let's go back to Fountain Palace. So we're gonna go to near Pot Noble. So the quest involves you have to like poison one or the other. Or sorry, each of these Pot Nobles, they give you like a poison to use in the Great Card.
お主もしもお主のおかげじゃようやっとしかしまるで
Do you have to buy everything he has?
もうここまゆえにお主を見込んでいや姫もおおもしや我をだがそれはそして誤解ゆえもうお主の我おさよかまこしてこの餌をくれぐれも誰にも知られるさすればお主に宮の秘宝を授けようぞもう主のくれさもうひそ
He and I guess I'll show Harada State as well. Just so we can get dialogue from both. But both of them offer you poison for the Great Carp. And you have to decide whose poison you want to give. Whoever's poison you give, the other Pot Noble dies. So if I give the bait that I just received, the Pot Noble here in Harada State dies. But if I give the Harada State Pot Noble's bait, the guy in the other place will die. Just because I haven't bought enough stuff from him. There's nothing else I really need to buy, so I guess I will buy these masks.
それに今までの戦況の察すればお主にお主戦待てお主待て
I don't think there's anything really important here. It's like carp. I don't remember there being any special items of an water in Harada States, but I could be wrong. So, excuse me. Now you have a choice. Who's who you're gonna believe, whose bait you're gonna give. It doesn't really matter. They're both. There's no way to know who's really telling the truth, and they're both trying to kill the Great Carp, anyways. I just give the bait from the guy that lives here because he's directly next to an idol. So if I really wanted to talk to him quickly, it's faster this way. So I'm gonna give him Kuramori. That's the pot noble that lives here. At least I hope I'm remembering it right. And I just do that because he's close to a idol, and the other guy isn't. So, you ring the bell after that, the Great Carp is not going to appear anymore. So, go to a sculptor idol and just rest. And then you killed the Great Carp. And here we have the pot noble. And if you're wondering where the pot noble went, there he is. He turned into a Great Carp himself. And his inventory is now both pot noble's inventory combined. So even though the other guy died, you don't lose access to what he was selling. But again, there's nothing really much to buy from him. These items, I mean, they're limited number in the game, but don't really, not really essential. They just kind of give you like healing. This one's for Emma's quest with the dragon rot, but I've never really run out of them. The game doesn't really punish you too much with dragon rot. And then over here is like the masks, which again they're kind of worthless. Just a moment. Oops. Sorry, there's one thing I just wanted to check. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to remember like what exactly I was missing for this quest line. I was kind of. This isn't a sense of the quest line, but I just want to show off that the other pot noble's dead. Anyways, so we killed the Great Carp, but then his body isn't anywhere to be seen, right? So where did he go? We're gonna find where his body is. Not here, but I just wanted to show the dead other pot noble. There he is. Alright. So remember when I said that the Fountainhead Waters is connected all the way to the Great Ape's Den? Like it flows all the way down there, and that's why the flower was growing in the Great Ape's Den? Well, that shows that those the Fountainhead Palace and the Sunken Valley is connected, right? So if you go to the Guardian Gate's watering hole, you'll find the dead body of the Great Carp. And if you remember at the bottom of the Fountainhead Palace's like lake, there was the skeleton of a dead carp. So it just kind of shows that the great carps just die and come back. Another one replaces them. And this is proof that the waters that flow here are coming from the Fountainhead Palace, because the carp's body somehow fell down a bunch, all of those waterfalls to end up here. To complete the quest, we will need to go back to the feeding grounds with the item we just picked up. Sorry, I was just checking something else. If you fight him, he actually has the same moveset as like the ogre, but he's like much stronger. He'll like one-shot you with most of his attack, or not most, but his grab attacks. And then last part of the quest is not essential, but you can rest. And it shows that he died and his daughter is there.
お疲れ様でした、父様。永遠などなくとも、私も姉様もずっと一緒ですよ。だから休みましょう、父様。
Alright, that's another quest done. Now to continue going down the mission. And that's pretty much almost all of Fountainhead Palace done. The only thing left is to go to Divine Dragon. He's still here? Okay, so they're not the same person, but I guess maybe they're sisters? Some more white geckos. Oh, one interesting thing is that the lightning strikes that appear here, you can actually get struck by them. And you can actually deflect them. Okay. Oh, I couldn't deflect them in time. I jumped too early. There we go. I jumped, but I guess the game said no. Oops, I jumped too early. I jumped too early though. That's my bad. Oh, what? She knocked me off in the air. I was trying to deflect lightning. That's fine. Yeah, well, at least you gave me this free death though. What is happening? Yeah, so there it is. You get struck by lightning, but you can deflect it as well. I don't know if it strikes again. No? Oh, that's sad. We could also jump up these, like, torii gates. Does it not strike again? I wanted to show deflect. Deflect the lightning. Oh. Oh, that's not the same thing. That's deflecting their lightning. Ah, it doesn't happen again. That's kind of sad. If you deflect the lightning that appears here, you shoot it forward, like in the Divine Dragon fight that's about to happen. That's not happening again. I'll try one thing. Resting might not be quote-unquote resetting the area, so I'll leave and come back. If it doesn't happen, then I guess it only happens once per walkthrough, which is kind of disappointing. We'll let him strike twice. Ah, I couldn't jump in time. Okay, well it does happen. You just have to leave and come back, I guess. Oh wait, there should be more lightning down there. Ah, it's too fast. Okay, I'll try like maybe one or two more times. It's that one lightning that's on the right that I can get close to. It's just that because it's kind of uphill, it's kind of hard to jump towards. cutscene I can do it. No, I hit jump too late apparently. There it is. You shoot it forward, like in a Divine Dragon fight, which is really cool. It's kind of hard to see because I shot it to the right, but I don't think much is known about this lady. I think the only thing we really know is she's some kind of priestess.
宣教か。I don't know if there's a reason why these guys are so... That's not fair. I was trying to dodge my way out of there. Alright, once you're up here, you can just get an air death blow. And that's like really cool. I think if you time it well, you can even get like another air death blow. Same tree, so I have to wait for another one to respawn. Once you kill enough of the dragons, like these guys were like not... They look like more corrupted and sicker. Killing these guys don't actually earn you any aggression in this fight. I'm just doing that to show a point. You have to kill the ones that look healthier. Even though this fight's a gimmick fight, I really do like it. You can deflect his attacks too.
That's sweet. You don't want to stand on top of the branches, because if the branch that you're standing on gets shot by lightning, then she'll just take damage instantly. But this fight's really basic. You just don't stand like close to them and you'll be fine. Say that, but then I'm not really paying attention to what he's doing. That's a sweet attack. He moved. If you're close to him when you're deflecting his attacks, it actually adds to the posture bar. He's going to do his sweep attack. Oh, we're already at the next phase. I'm going to try to see if I can parry his attacks here. There's a very nasty combo that's kind of deceptive. Not these ones. Oh, it's this one. This combo right here. Oops. I completely messed up the setup. The first attack like goes crazy. It's my fault. Oh, and here if you don't left click, he actually tries to eat you, and you get shot by lightning. I want to try that fight again just so I can show off like that last combo that he does. It looks pretty cool when you deflect all of it at once. We don't need to see that again. Hey man, what's up? Alright. So I'm deflecting and it's adding to this posture bar, which is really cool. But the fight depends not on this posture bar. the rest of the fight depends on doing damage to him. Aiming the lightning strike is always really difficult. Don't do this to me. For some reason the lightning's taking forever to come in. I guess it show off deflecting his attacks more, it's looking really cool. Alright, here's the next phase. Just in case, I'll try to apply the new sugar. Thought he was gonna stop. Alright, here it is. Here's this combo. I always forget. It's two jump attacks, and then he does immediate like slash, or not slash, vertical slash. Well, one thing that I forgot to mention is that he is missing his arm. The dragon, I mean. The dragon's missing his left arm as well. Hard to know exactly what's the symbolism behind this, if there's a reason why he loses his left arm, or maybe this is the dragon supposed to be like some kind of reflection of yourself. Another thing that you could do is that you can actually still hit the dragon. Do damage to it. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but he does have a hitbox. The name of the mortal blade that we have, the red one, I believe is called the Gracious Gift of Tears, which it seems like it was created specifically to get the tears from the Divine Dragon, but it's hard to know exactly why. Alright, last few boss fights in the game. I think I might stop here, because it's starting to get like super late. But the next time I pick this up, hopefully tomorrow, there's several mini bosses that we need to do. See, there's a major boss that we need to do, and then we will do the ending where we have to fight the last two bosses of the game, and then we'll get the true ending. I think that's all we need to do now. Yeah. So, if you like the video, feel free to like and subscribe. You don't have to. But that's all I really got. I might just do... Oh wait, I don't want to fight Genichiro again. That's a boring fight. So I'm just gonna end it here. Tomorrow we'll get to be able to see, hopefully, the ending, the final boss, and also we'll probably unlock some of the gauntlets. That'd be pretty cool to show off, and I'll show my strategies for doing like some of those gauntlets. But yeah, thank you for anyone who's watching, and peace.